Alright, everybody. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Friday evening, almost Saturday morning, basically. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you all had a great week at school and work and all that shit. Fucking starting to stream a little late today, my bad. I had dinner, so I'm good in that department. But I was a little tired today after work. Fucking. So I needed to rest a little before I actually did anything in terms of creating content and gaming and stuff. So we're ready to go now. So I hope you guys are excited for us to begin. We're gonna play Paper Mario Thousand Year Door tonight. I don't think we're gonna do anything else, but before we get started, I am gonna get back into streaming again. I'm ready to start streaming again. We're gonna play Thousand Year Door tonight. Then tomorrow, we'll probably do some Animal Crossing. We'll probably do a session of Classic Heroes. And then we're probably gonna play some One Step from Eden. And then after that, we'll decide what kind of computer games we want to play and shit. Okay, so hope you're all excited for that. And let's just get right into it. All right, I'm very excited to play some Thousand Year Door. It's been a while. So let's hit record and do it. Alright, here we go. I don't think I need to update Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door, bro. I think I could just play it and it should be fine. I know it has all my data. You don't need to listen to the intro. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Alright, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. That should sound good for YouTube and Twitch now. Alright, YouTube and Twitch sound good. How does TikTok sound though? Let's make sure that you guys are being blasted. I can't test my sound on Twitch or on TikTok. So I'm just gonna make sure you guys are good before we totally forget about y'all. YouTube and Twitch are gonna be fine. Let's see TikTok. You guys might just have to let me know how it sounds on TikTok. Since that 100% maybe we should bring it down to 60 or so. If the value is too low, you'll let me know. Alright. I can't tell how I sound on TikTok. You guys are gonna have to let me know, okay? So, hopefully it doesn't sound too loud. Hopefully my voice isn't underbearing or overbearing. Alright. I think we're straight now. We let the intro play twice when I said I wouldn't let it, but I think we're good to go now. At long last. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to stream, welcome back to channel, and welcome back to the Paper Mario 1000 Year Door content. We are here today because I think we're doing chapter 7. We're going to the moon now, or we're getting ready to go to the moon rather. We're at level 20 as you can see. I'll show you guys my setup in just a second. This is a bash point only Let's Play, which means every time we load up we have only raised our bash points. So here's our stats. We have Mario at level 20 with 20 HP, 15 FP, and 60 BP. We have all the abilities like the Showstopper. We're holding a Shine Sprite. Not much else in that department aside from coins. Here's our team. Boobilla max level, Koos max level, Flurry no rank, Blue max level, Vivi max level, Bobbery less level, and Miss Mouse less level. So honestly, all those Shine Sprites we need left are for Miss Flurry, which I'll probably do. But I haven't because she's literally worthless, but it don't matter. Here's our item list. We got some super mushrooms, life mushrooms, maple syrups. We got a hot sauce, some maple supers, and a bunch of random ass items that I must have gotten from side quests or something. But here's our list of badges. Here's our badge loadout that we're running with. Like I said, this is a badge point only Let's Play, so we're heavily focusing on the badges that we can equip and the badges we can use. So this is what we're rocking with right now. We got the L emblem, the W emblem, Power Jump, Power Rush, Last Stand, Mega Rush, Close Call, Happy Heart, 2 Happy Flowers, Power Bounce, Fire Drive, 2 Fire Drives. So it costs 5 FP to use, but it's just more powerful. HP plus, 2 FP pluses, Zap Tap, Lucky Start, 2 Flower Savers, Defend plus, and Power plus. So I high-key forgot we had all these. I'm actually kind of happy that we do have all of this. This is a pretty cool loadout. In terms of badges, here's what we got. We got a bunch of different badges that I may or may not use. You know, we'll probably switch them out how I see fit, but for the most part, only a couple of them I want to equip, like Pretty Lucky. I do want to equip Pretty Lucky. Maybe Spike Shield, but at the same time I just either don't jump on spiky enemies or I just hammer them anyways. You have a whole bunch of power pluses and a quick change that hopefully I can equip. So we'll just have to see what we end up doing. I am trying to 100% this game. I'm trying to at least get all the Shine Sprites and Star Pieces and do all the side quests, among a few other things. Let's see how we're doing in terms of the percentage completion. This has been like the thing that's been like haunting my dreams and shit. Because like, ever since I started playing this game, and they added like having a percentile to how much you actually done in terms of collecting things, I've been like, oh shit, now I gotta like find everything. So some things I'm at 100%, but some things I'm not. So we're gonna have to go back to almost every map to freaking get most of this stuff. Because apparently I'm missing a lot of it. Like, we're doing okay in some areas, but some areas I've also missed some stuff, so we're probably gonna end up going back to some older levels to find these missing shiny sprites and star pieces, especially the star pieces at least. But we're doing good for the most part. So yeah, this chapter is the one where we go to the moon, which means we won't be able to come back here to Rogueport for a little while. So let's try to do as much preparations as possible before we go all the way over there. This chapter, I'm sure they didn't, like, you know, remake it or redo it or anything, but this is a chapter where you gotta do a lot of walking back and forth and shit. But luckily in this game, they made a pretty easy way to fast travel in it. So it's not gonna be too hard to do, but we still gotta do it. It's a stupid part of the game that we're gonna get into in just a second. What kind of items do we got here? Got some ultra mushrooms, some jamming jellies. Okay, we don't need to mess with any of that. That's fine. I don't think I need to store anything. I mean, I could. What does this stuff do? This makes me charged. I'll hold on to that. Refills 7 HP and gradually recovers more. It slowly refills HP. You can eat yourself if you share it. Okay. I'll find some way to use all that stuff soon, I'm sure. Alright. So we're good on items. Nothing in the bash shop needs to be updated or looked at. And I don't have any shine sprites to give to Miss Flurry either. So I think either we're good. Like, we might have to talk to Dr. Franklin, Professor Franklin, but aside from that, how are we looking on side quests? Because this could be another thing we can do. No available troll requests? Oh, we're all caught up. I didn't realize that. This is actually good to know, because that means we can either start the next chapter right now. Like, is that what Professor Franklin wants me to do? Let's see what he's saying. What's up? You got the Ultra Hammer? Use it to find the pipe to Far Outpost. The last quest star is so close. The end is near. We're counting on you. Okay, so yeah, they want me to go to the ice level, which is totally fine. I think before we do that, I high-key want to go and get all the missing science sprites and star pieces. I think I told myself I wanted to do this before doing this episode, but for some reason I just don't play this game off stream. So now I need to open up the Paper Mario Thousand Door Switch, star pieces. Let's see, was it Game 8 or Super Mario Wiki? Probably Super Mario Wiki. Alright. Okay, so it shows me the Switch version and the GameCube version. That's very good. Let's see here. Alright. Let's just start from the top. I'm pretty sure I have almost everything everywhere. The only thing is I don't know which ones I already have unless I go and find them, so that means I had to freaking okay, I think we're good here. Chapter 1's good. I think chapter 2 is also good. I don't know if the Glitzpit is good though. Alright, so we're missing a star in the Glitzpit, or Glitzville rather. So let's go to Glitzville and see what we're missing in this department. Alright. So there's a star piece behind this door. Or behind the shop, bar. Pretty sure I already got this one. Yep. What's next? Behind the telephone booth. This one's outside, so we don't have to go inside the building. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do this real fast because, okay, got this one too. Next, in the bush. I might have got this one. Okay. And got the one under the trampoline. And there's one down here. I did not know that. Right on the front yard. Alright, sweet. Now we're good with Blissville, just like that. Alright. Next chapter. Alright. Let's see. So Blissville's done for. 100%, 100%. Good shit. Alright, how about Twilight Town Creepy Steeple? So we're missing some star pieces here. Shine Sprites in the Twilight Trail. Okay. Alright, so we got a little bit of walking to do, unfortunately. Let's go to Twilight Town. Luckily, I do actually like Twilight Town, like, as a stage. I like the song. It reminds me of Lavender Town from Pokemon Leaf Green. Just the gloomy vibes. Alright, so let's see. This first bush next to this tree. Alright. What's next? Behind this house. Thank you. What's next? Behind this barrel. Behind the fence near the tree in the south area, east of town. But yeah, like, a lot of my favorite songs in games are like the songs that come from, like, you know, depressing dead areas, like Lavender Town and fucking alright, so I got this one, like Lavender Town and this stage right here, Twilight Town. And then, like, the only song that actually unsettles me in any JRPG that has, like, you know, a dark, depressing soundtrack to it is fucking goddamn, what stage is it? What village is it called? In Tales of Symphonia. It's the stage where you take the Ryards to the Tower of Salvation. Is that what it's called? The Tower of Salvation? Is that town, the one that goes like, that song literally unsettles me. What's that? Is it Ttyd? It's not Ttyd. God damn it. What's that song called? I gotta go look for it real quick. Tales of Symphonia. Let's see. Is there a playlist I got? Let me see. No, hold on. Let's see. What is this village called? It is such. It's a normal village. The things that happen in that village are a little weird, but the fucking song is so unsettling. I can't explain it. Where is it? Where is it? The tower, confusion. Just let me see the name of the village. It's not off key. this is like all the actual titles of the Anchorette. Is not Anchorette. No, I like Anchorette. It's not that one. Hold on. Which one is it? Dry Trail. No. What is that fucking town called, dude? This is my normal playlist, first of all. Like it was and then it wasn't, so... Oh, here it is. This is my playlist. Official VGM. Hold on. I gotta find the song, dude. Let's see. Anchorette. Dance in the Sunshine. I don't think it's that. Oh my god, where is it? I don't remember the damn name of the village. I don't remember the name of the song either. God damn it, this is gonna bother me all night. Like, if I see the name of the village, I'll probably remember it. It's like the town, like, you visit it before and after visiting the Light and Dark dungeons twice, and then, like, you run into goddamn Chocolate's grandmother who turned into an Exebula who's running around Silverant, and, like, so much shit happens there. And it's such an unsettling fucking village. And it's not even that fucking relevant to the fucking story. It's just an unsettling village. I can't remember the damn name of the song. God damn it. Maybe I'll look it up later. Tales of Symphonia. Wikipedia. Sorry, hold on. Setting. How about story? Well, this is gonna take me further to look through. Can I just look at the plot points? God damn it, this is gonna take me forever to look at. Okay, well this didn't have anything in it. Fuck me up the butt, dude. I'm never gonna remember the name of this fucking village. I should have already played the remake by now, but... looking through Wikipedia is way too fucking research heavy. I can't be bothered to look through Wikipedia to remember the name of one village. But anyways, my point is, normally I like dark, unsettling levels and shit, but that one specifically in Tales of Symphonia freaks me the fuck out, dude. It really does. Okay, so we're on our way to Creepy Steeple. But we're looking for Shine Sprites. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Chapter 4. Is this Star Pieces? I thought I was looking for Shine Sprites. Alright. Hold on, this is what I want. Chapter 4. Can I jump to chapter 4, please? the hell is this? What is this? What is this page? This page has no pictures. What is this? What is this website? What is this? Badges? No. Collectibles? Shine sprites. Alright, what do you got? All shine sprite locations. Chapter 4. Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. Twilight Trail. Okay. So apparently we missed all the shine sprites on Twilight Trail. Alright. Sorry for the delay. I'm sorry. I got a bit sidetracked, guys. Alright. Shine sprite. Let's go to the Twilight Trail, I suppose. Hopefully we'll run into some amazing daisies. I still haven't ran into any amazing daisies. I would kind of like to grind against them a little bit, if I may. Please excuse me, chat. I'm barely getting over a fucking cold. I don't know why. I'm like, I got a cold at the end of last week, and I'm still fighting it. Like, I don't have a sore throat or anything, but I just have a cough. And I'm just trying to get rid of it. Or just get through it. Like, I'm fine on all accounts. It's just that fucking... I just have a slight cough. Yeah, we still need to find a Maisie Daisy. I want to get on my tattle log. I haven't found it yet for some reason. Behind the last tree before getting to Creepy Steeple. A shine sprite. No, press the wrong button. Alright. Like I said, I hope everybody's all doing good though. I've been doing alright. Fucking, I just haven't spent the last couple of weeks focusing on work and like shit outside of gaming and streaming. So I have been able to do that for a little while. I'm trying to get back into it. I think in the future, I'm very excited in the future because things are gonna like kind of hopefully turn around in another direction to the point where I'll be able to stream a bit more often. I'll hopefully have more energy to stream. It's not gonna be for a little bit, but it will happen eventually. So it's a little hard to see. Alright, let's see. Alright, so the next ones are inside a creepy steeple. I must have ran past that thing like 1,000 times. The chat must have been like, dude, you're walking past a shine sprite. It's like, I didn't know. Sorry, what was I gonna do? Alright, creepy steeple shine sprites. Here we go. That's all we gotta look for now. Let's go. But yeah, hopefully in the near future things are gonna turn around in a very good direction. So I'll be able to stream either most days or more often. And okay, this is behind the table in the treasure room. I'm pretty sure I've already been in here. I know I found it. Alright, got this one. Next, under the panel. I feel like as a kid, I used to know where all these shine sprites were, like, way better. And now, like, now I'm playing it again, not so much. Let's see here. Alright, what's next? Now the two rightmost windows on the passage beneath the main room in the creepy steeple, accessible for the pipe outside of the creepy steeple. But yeah, my current schedule for work isn't bad. I get super duper tired after work. So I haven't been streaming throughout the week because I've just been dummy tired. Like, I'm just tired thinking about yawning. I get off work. I have work at 8 a.m. I wake up at 7 a.m. for work at 8 a.m. And then I get off work at 4:30. And I love what I'm currently doing. But, oh god. I forgot about you guys. Honestly surprised none of them touched me. Fucking... I love what I currently do for work. I'm not gonna really go into details about it or anything, but let's see, over here. Alright, so I got this one already. Alright. And then under the panel of the parrot's room. But I'm just stupid tired every day after work. So I haven't had the energy to stream. Alright, are we all good on Creepy Steeple? Yes, we are. which was a fast way for me to get out of here. But yeah, I'm just way too tired after work. Oh, thank goodness. I forgot about this one. I'm just way too tired after work to do anything. Like, I literally get home and damn near pass out on my computer. Like, I'll open up all my tabs for, like, YouTube and Twitch and all that shit and just see who's live and who made content today and shit. And then I'll, like, just sit on my chair, this chair right here, and then fucking, like, just pass out and shit over time. And then I wake up at, like, the crack of midnight, get into bed, and I'm like, alright, well, time to get ready for work tomorrow. I'm just way too tired, so I haven't been able to, really game off of that. So hopefully in the very near future that may change, and not only will I have more energy to stream after work, but also I'll be able to do it more often. So let's hope for that. Alright, star pieces. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. Let us go to Keel Hawk here. We're almost done already, guys. We're almost done. I'm glad this wasn't going to take me as long as I feared it would. But yeah, we're about to come back into streaming in full force. As you can see, I got a haircut, so like I don't stream when my hair is like all messed up and shit. Like, I literally, like, I'll take a break from streaming and everything if I feel like my hair isn't up to par. So, like, literally, I'll, okay, I know I got these on the beaches. I got one in the grass. Pretty sure I got most of these. Yep, 100%. Now we gotta go to Pirate Square. I honestly hate walking around Pirate Square, so let's go the short way rather, and not the long way through the jungle, and just try to find these things. This is my least favorite dungeon. Is this the one that I have the least amount of like understanding of getting around in a fast manner? Alright, here we are. I'm already like dreading what I need to get ready to do. So we're looking for star pieces. Sure, the ones I can definitely see just out in the open I already have. Let's just look around, I guess. Okay, so I gotta transform over to a boat. But yeah, things are gonna turn around soon. And I'm real happy for that. Like, all in all, things are gonna, like, you know, get very much better in terms of me being allowed to stream and create content, so I can't wait for all of it. It's gonna be dope. It's gonna be great. I'll explain more of it later, for sure, but right now I'm just kind of letting it, you know, rest and pray. Not super sweating it right now. Just gonna let it happen when it happens, you know. But, like I said, right now, what I'm doing for work is, I love what I'm doing, because I know I'm valued. It's just that it's very tiring. And high key, it does not pay enough. So we're gonna be looking to find another thing to do, and something's already kind of lined up right now. So we're in terms of that department. We're just kind of waiting for the phone call, right? And then oh, I don't have ice power. Never mind. Might be. All right, what do we got? Yeah, I think things are gonna be very good very soon. So we're just kind of waiting, and when that happens, yeah, I'm gonna be able to stream throughout the week like I like to normally, because I haven't been doing that. I haven't been able to stream throughout the week because my current schedule, which isn't bad or anything, it's just like that's how it goes and shit, you know. So, all right, under a panel northeast corner to above the big waterfall, the Pirates Bordeaux. Oh, let me bring that baby in. In front of the barrel on the high left place in the storage room. Okay, I know where the storage room is. I just, I think it might be over here actually. I'm not sure if I already got this one. Okay, I already got this one. Under panel at the center of the Parrot Buzzy's room in Pirate's Grotto. I think that's kind of close by. But yeah, so I want to get more. I want to get more in detail about what I want to talk about, but it's not need to know or anything, but it's just sensitive information involving parties that, you know, don't need to be talked about. So yeah, let's just say that what's next in line is very promising, and I can't wait to fucking have it begin, actually. Alright, how are we doing here? 100%, 100%. Good. Pretty sure this is the way to get out of here, right? Aside from that, though, life's been pretty okay. I've been productive when I haven't been streaming. I've been working on my writing a lot, and I made decent progress in that. Not like anything super crazy or major, but definitely stuff that I'm proud of to have worked on. So I'm definitely still very excited to share all that with you guys. It's just that the thing that I'm working on is so massive that, like, I can't wait to talk about it, actually. I just need to finish it, you know? It's still in this alpha state and not in this beta state. So once we get to that beta state, you know I'll be talking about it. We just gotta get there, you know? Alright. Done with this level. did that pretty fast, all things considered. Now all we gotta do is go to Poshi Heights and all that stuff, and I don't think there's that much stuff we missed there, so we're looking pretty good. It's 2 a.m. right now, so in terms of progress and time, I think we're doing pretty okay. And plus, we're gonna be going back to all these levels anyways in just a moment, so it's not like, you know, I'm bullshitting around. We're literally gonna be doing this again in just a second. Alright. Poshi Heights, where are we? Access Express, I'm missing star pieces. Everything at Riverside Station has been found. A couple star pieces at Poshi Heights, and everything at Poshi Sanctum is good too. Okay, so we should probably take the SS Express instead of warping there. We could do either, but since we're all gonna end at the same place anyways, we'll just take the train. Yeah, I'm sure we can fast travel while on the train. What do you have to sell for us, man? Nothing I need. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good night tonight. Hope we're all having a fantastic evening. We're just playing some Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. I'm trying to beat this game high key. Like, I am trying to beat it. I want to beat this game so that we can basically start another Let's Play, place other stuff, and then you know, just like in general, get ready to do more. We're definitely doing that already as it is. I just want to, like, you know, get ready to do more. Eve emailed me. How are you, Mario? This is Eve in Twilight Town. Remember me? After a lot of soul searching, I found that I'm truly happy. I may not be able to forget the hard times, or even completely remember them, but I've been thinking things over, and I believe that my sad past paved the way to my current happiness. Is that deep? Anyways, I can't think about that stuff all the time. The kids play all day, then they get hungry and cry and scream, so I'm pretty busy all day, every day. The kids will let us see you again, so please drop by next time you're in the area. Fondly yours, Eve. Alright, Eve, you take it easy now. Yes, let's go to Poshi Heights. And let me pull up my chapter 6. Alright. Star pieces and whatnot. Okay. Cabin 004. Alright. Next. In the engineer's room. I'm pretty sure I already got this one. In the GameCube version, this panel does not appear with the XS Express traveling from Poshi Heights to Rogueport. I did not know that. Sorry, I got it anyways. In the drawer of cabin 8, in case where the Goldbergs were. Alright, let's check that out real quick. I'm pretty sure I already got that one as well. But, yeah, like I said, in the time I haven't been streaming, I have been productive and stuff, so I'm very happy in that department. I kinda need to go into my one stuff I'm eating videos and get some clips for TikTok and stuff. I should have done that, but I haven't. But I'll do that this weekend, I promise. Since we're recording, I need to make space for my computer and just kind of make sure we're good at that department, which we are, but I need to actually do that. Okay, did that. Okay, so we're all good on the Essex Express. Yes, so now we gotta go to Poshi Heights. Alright. Pretty sure we can rest and jump straight there. But yeah, all in all, we're in a pretty good spot. I just need to secure the next kind of step in these things so that I can Poshi Heights. Yeah, the next step is gonna be way more fruitful than things have been. Right now we're in a bit of a, not a lull, but just a kind of a gap of like productivity and like where we want to be. But it's okay because I'm helping people be happy with themselves, and I think that's okay. But the next step is for me to be happy, so that's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be sad. It's gonna be the sacrificing of, you know, some nice bonds I made, but who knows? Maybe things won't be too bad. And plus, it'll be way better and easy for me. So at the end of the day, I had to look out for myself, and I had to do this. So I'll talk about it more when I actually laid all this stuff together. But I really cannot wait to talk about it with you guys. But right now, we're just kind of in the transitional period of that. And like I said, I definitely can't wait to talk about it. But for now, my current goal is to obviously finish writing this book, which I guess I already had this. Oh, no, I did not. Interesting. Did not know this was all back here. Alright, sweet. Alright, the red panel in front of the station. I didn't know that was there. And then I know I got this one next to the Gold Bob's house. Alrighty. What's next? In the corner of the hedge, northwest of the Penguin's house. I'm pretty sure I got this one already. But yes, like I said, we are definitely looking forward to the future. The future is looking bright, and I can't wait to share it all with you. It'll happen soon. It'll happen soon. Alright, so are we good with Poshi Heights? That was pretty fast. Yes. Alright. We are officially 100% on everything except for Chapter 7. And was still left in Rogueport for me to find. Which I'll save for definitely a little later, because I'm sure everything Rogueport is going to be a little bit more time taking to find. Because it's Rogueport. But aside from that, we're good. We found all the shiny pieces and shiny sprites up to this point, which is a W. So that's definitely massive. Let's see. There's shiny sprites I could find in between chapter 6 and 7. Let's see. Got all these. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Find all those shiny sprites in between 6 and 7. I know I got that shiny sprite with the in the room full of all the monsters. Right? Did I get that? I might have gotten that at the end of last chapter. Alright, so there's one next to Dazzle, which I did not know. What do you got, Dazzle? I have 11. Heart Finder, I don't need these. Item Hog will be okay, but I don't need that right now. Sorry. How do I get up here? Alright. Rogueport Sewers. I'm pretty sure I already got this one. Excuse me. I'm not trying to cough into my mic, I swear. I just want to check if I got this one over here. I'm pretty sure I did already. Well, I gotta tell you, chat, like, I have been so down bad, so down under, that I haven't even been to my local Barnes and Nobles in like a month and a half, if not more. Like, that's how disciplined I have been. Like, within my, okay, so we're all good here. Within my goal and path to lock in and discipline myself for frugal spending, I have not been to my local Barnes and Nobles in like more than a month and a half. I haven't walked around my mall in like more than a month and a half. I have been so locked in that department that it's honestly like impressive. I have not had any drive or fear or need to buy anything I don't need in terms of manga, books, light novels, nothing. So I'm quite proud of myself for sure. Alright, that's Far Outpost. How about back here? Under the hammock in the room beyond the sea and east of sub-level 1 of Rupert Underground. On the hammock in the room beyond the sea and east of sub-level 1 Worldport Underground. Yes, I've been saving money and not touching it. So you best freaking believe all these fake weebs out there, they have had the pick of the fucking litter when it comes to finding peak fucking fiction, because I haven't been there to fucking get it all myself. And just know that it is killing me to not be able to have it for myself. But once I get this next job, you guys, you best freaking believe I am spoiling myself rotten. Why would I do this? I am spoiling myself rotten when it comes, when the time comes. Just you wait. I just personally hope it's soon. Defense plus P, that's not bad. Not nothing I, you know, break my neck for, but it's alright. Alright, let's see. But yeah, man, aside from that, I wonder whose house this is. Yeah. My hopes and goal is that I'll be able to make more content soon, based on me being able to stream and record more often sooner. And overall, we'll get through these games, because like I said, we're only streaming on the weekends and stuff. It's not hard to do stuff. It's just that that's how it is. Like I'm when I'm streaming, or when I only stream on weekends, that's all I can do, you know. All right, I think we're all done on finding badges and stuff. So this is very good. Or not badges, but I think in terms of finding collectibles up to this point, I think we're all good there, which is a massive W. Alright, let's see. We have 12 star pieces, which, I mean, we can share those with Dazzle, which I'm sure I'll do soon, but I don't need to. And then we have 3 shine sprites for Miss Flurry, so, alright Miss Flurry, it's your time to shine. Finally, after however many chapters, you're finally leveling up, Miss Flurry. Here you go. I know you want it. I know you'll love it. Ah, thank you. We cannot power it more. Alright, W guys, W. We finally loaded up Miss Flurry. Get back in my pocket, because I'm never using you. Alright, so we're all good on items and badges. and we are all basically 100% on every facet of our collecting, 100% everything in this game up until chapter 7, which is totally fine, because now at long last we can actually start chapter 7. Didn't take us too long to do, but I did start stream kind of late, so that's my bad. It's okay, because this was all worth it at the end of the day. So let's go ahead and save. We're gonna end this video here because it's definitely a long one. We're gonna come right back into it to continue the adventure for sure. And yeah, it's gonna be great doing that. So if you are enjoying the Paper Mario 1000 Euro content, I really hope you guys would leave a like, comment, share, and subscribe for more. I really appreciate you guys do, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Alright, peace out. Alright, W collecting everything, that was big. Now we're gonna actually start the game and hopefully be able to beat chapter 7 within one sitting. I know we will, we definitely will, but I just want to do it kind of fast. So like I said, tonight we're gonna beat chapter 7. I'm probably gonna really just beat the shit out of this game so that I can move on from it and play my other Switch games that I have downloaded on my shit. Because I mean, I have a lot of physical games too, but I'm only kind of gonna focus on one of my physical games for a little bit, and then we're gonna focus heavily on our downloaded games. It will really be helpful if, when I get this new job, that I'll be able to stream and game more and get through these downloaded games faster because of that. Because my new job position is coming up soon, so that will definitely be a really good kind of puzzle to fall into place for me. Beating this game will be big too, because we've been on it for a while now, and I could have beaten the game so fast by now, but I didn't want to because it's a dumb easy game. It's very easy to beat and it's fast to beat too, so I didn't want to do that. So hopefully I will be able to beat this game real soon. I mean, there's still stuff you gotta do. Gotta do chapter 7, which we're about to do right now. Chapter 8, which is the last level, and then all the secret bosses and shit. So we're definitely doing that soon. Okay, like we're gonna do that like repeatedly very soon for sure. But let's see. Aside from that, like I said, I need to go through clips on my One Step from Eden videos, and then I need to, and then we'll basically be caught up, honestly. So we're good in that department, so I just need to do a lot of things, probably tomorrow before I start streaming or making more gaming content and stuff, but we'll see what we do tomorrow in terms of this game. I think we're going to play Classic Heroes tomorrow, probably some Animal Crossing, and what else? One Step from Eden, Animal Crossing, Classic Heroes, and whatever is downloaded on my PC and my Switch, so we're gonna do a lot of stuff tomorrow for sure, but I just want to take a quick break, drink some water. Before we start chapter 7. See how you guys are doing on these websites. Twitch and YouTube are doing good, I'm sure. TikTok, I see you guys. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. I really appreciate you guys. I'm just looking at my social media and stuff for a second. We're about to get started. Let's see. Okay, I don't think I'm doing anything this weekend, so I can actually do this real fast. I'm gonna move. Like I said, chat, been saving money, man. Have not spent any of my money like that. Sorry, I meant to mute my mic before that happened, but I don't think anyone was here to hear that anyway, so it's alright. Alright. I think we're gonna get right into it. We're about to begin. Alright, here we go. Alright. Here we go. Hit and record in 3, 2, 1. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to stream. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the Paper Mario 1000 Year Door content. We are here today to continue the adventure after a good couple of weeks of taking a break from this game. We are finally back to continue it and begin chapter 7 of the Let's Play. In the last video we did a whole bunch of running around and side questing. Not really side questing, but we ran around and got all the shine sprites and star pieces we can get up to this point. So for all sakes of matters, we are 100%ed on every map up to chapter 7. So we have found everything in terms of shine sprites and star pieces up to this point, which is massive. The only stuff we're still missing is anything in Rogueport and on the moon, obviously, to chapter 7. So we're about to get started with that right now, because we're all good in every other department. As you guys may or may not know, this is a badge point only Let's Play. So here's our badge loadout. Since we are only raising badge points in this Let's Play, here's what we got going on. A pretty good set, if I may say so myself. Not really anything we need to move or change around, so we shall see if I need to do anything. The next level is ice type, but I don't think there's anything that I have that can really do extra damage to ice monsters aside from fire drive anyways. So I think we're just gonna stick with our current loadout because I don't think I need anything else. We'll just spam fire drive on any of the monsters that dared approach me. In terms of items, we're pretty good. I don't need anything really specific for the items. And here's our team. We got Gabella at rank 2, Koops at rank 2, Flurry at rank 1. We just leveled her up in the last video because we had some shine sprites to spare for her. Yoshi's at level 2, Rivian's at rank 2, Bobbery's at rank 2, and Showa's Val's at rank 2. So, all in all, we are looking pretty good. Here's Mario, level 20, 20 HP, 15 FP, and 60 badge points. Alright, so we're looking pretty good, all things considered. So, I don't think there's anything we need to do or worry about for a while in this game. So, before I do worry about any of that, we are going to begin Chapter 7. There's not much we need to worry about and do. So we're just gonna get started and do it, you know? Like, there's nothing I really need to worry about. There's nothing in the piano parlor I need to grab right now. Like, sure, there probably is some stuff I can... Oh, hi, what are you doing here? Hey, it's you again. Looks like we kind of owe you one, so yeah, thanks. Yeah, no problem, dude. We got members cards. We can play the tube game and the boat game. I don't think I ever played the tube game. What is the tube game? Okay, tube game. In this game, you have to roll up into a tube to navigate the difficult course. You have to be able to dodge obstacles and navigate narrow paths. The faster you reach the goal, the more pianos you'll earn. Follow the track and you lose pianos instead, so roll caution. If you don't finish the race within a minute and a half, you'll get a game over, so be careful, but do it quickly. Okay, that'll cost you 10 pianos. Let's try it. Okay, stay on your toes. Let's give it a try. Good luck. I don't think I've ever played this minigame. Okay. Shouldn't be too hard. Oh, that's a gap right there. I didn't notice that. Whoopsie. Oh man. Okay, that wasn't too hard. Minus 15 for falling 3 times. Jesus Christ. Fucking rinsed me. Alright, let's return to counter. That one's not bad. I don't think I'll grind that specifically, but it's not hard to do. Let's see what the other one is. How about the boat game? In this game, you become a boat and dodge obstacles as a sail to finish. You sail forward automatically, but you can lower your speed by tilting L in the opposite direction. The current will speed up during the second lap, so steer carefully. The faster you finish, the more pianos you win. Hit any obstacles, however, you lose pianos instead. If you don't finish the race within a minute and a half, we'll get a game over, so be careful, do it quickly. Alright, let's try it. Whoa. wasn't too hard, but I feel like there wasn't a whole lot of piatas to actually collect there. How many traps did I fall into? Oh, no barrel bumps. Okay, well, that's good. I was afraid that the whirlpools were going to be a problem, but I guess not. That's actually not a bad, that's not a bad thing to grind, I guess, because it's not that hard to do. Alright, what were the other ones? Man, I keep forgot. Let's see. Paper game and playing game. What's the paper game? Paper thin, avoid the wind to get to the finish. Okay, I think this was like a race or something. Like there's a whole bunch of NPCs you gotta run with. Right, okay. Okay. That one's not too bad either. It's like the one that you have to pay attention to, like, the environment the most, I suppose. And I know that playing game, honestly, I feel like playing game might have, like, the most kind of bang for your buck. Like, I can see the boat game and the 2 game also both being very valuable, but I feel like the playing game, you have the higher chance to own the most. Let me see how this one works together. Okay, not bad. So between playing game and probably 2 game, that's how you get probably the most stuff. And maybe the boat game. Boat game's not too bad either, because like that's actually not even that hard to do. Honestly, yeah, 2 game rinsed you if you fell off at all. So like honestly, that one's not worth doing much at all. Let me try 2 game and playing game 2 game and boat game one more time. And then we'll stop, but like, I feel like 2 game, like, if you fall once, they fucking, like, take everything from you. And then, like, boat game wasn't even that punishing, all things considered. mean, that was not bad. You just gotta, you know, get the points as they come. And a minute and a half's plenty of time and stuff, so it's not hard to do. All right, let me try boat game one more time, and then we'll stop. I'm pretty sure all the stuff that I want to pay for in this parlor costs way more than what I even have right now. Damn it. Damn it. Kind of messed up a little bit. Okay, -4 for one barrel bump isn't bad. Alright, that's not a bad minigame. Those aren't bad minigames at all. I probably won't grind them too much. But, what can I get with 127 tokens? Let's see. A Jam and Jelly. Power Rush. The FP Plus. Okay, well these might be actually semi-useful to want. So high key, I do want kind of those. Maybe the Power Rush. I don't really need the Power Rush P, but we'll see if I come back here. I just want to check those out. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done them actually. I don't remember actually ever doing those mini games ever, so that's just nice. Yeah, we're good on items and stuff, so I don't need to do literally anything right now. We are good to begin the next chapter right now. Like I just wanted to fuck around and play some mini games for a second, you know. But right now, it's time for us to begin the long and arduous journey of doing chapter 7. Wait, isn't there someone down here? Oh, there's a bad guy down here. Oh, stay away, god damn it. How did he detect me from that far? I don't know how he detected me from that far. I was purposely like as far away from as possible. They dropped good experience points. Okay, I already got this. So that was a waste of time, but it's alright. We got a Thunder Rage for our troubles. Alright, let's begin for our outpost for real. We wasted way too much time. It's almost 3 a.m. Let's actually begin this chapter now. Chapter 7. Mario shoots the moon. Alright. Here we go, chapter 7, baby. So close to beating this game. It's only taking us a while because I purposely have been taking a while to beat this game. Could have beaten this game like months ago. But now we're actually gonna do it. Alright, here we go, chapter 7, guys. Are you excited? Are you excited as me? Wow, seriously, it's so cold. Our outpost must be just ahead. Let's hurry up before our toes get froze. Cannot see where that star piece was. No, I totally messed that up too. This is a cool song. I thought I got a notification. I can't see where though. Oh, my bad. I got super distracted. I messed up my attack and also I could have sworn I got a notification from somewhere, but I can't see where it is. Nothing on YouTube, I don't think. Maybe someone liked the stream. shout out to Twitch and YouTube. I hope you guys are doing good tonight. Alright, what's going on here? This is a pretty cool song. That's an ice buff. It's a mean snow cloud that appears in cold areas. Magic speed is 9, attack is 4, defense is 0. It swoops down and uses cold breath to attack. Trust me, it's not refreshing. The cold breath can freeze us, so try to avoid it. Also, if you touch it with stormy cold air, you will get hurt. Is that super weak? And it gets worse. It'll absorb any ice attacks you throw at it. They're vulnerable to fire, so let's try that maybe. On the clump of grass to the left of the front right tree. In the second screen, far outpost. It's mighty obvious. Okay. Behind the wall, south wall, just for the village of far outpost. Alright. I didn't even get him. I went to take the one right next to him. Oh, I super guarded that. I wasn't even trying to super guard it, that was just pure hockey. He spawned behind me. I was not expecting that. That's a Frostborn. It's a cool customer with strong ice powers. Master speed is 10, attack is 5, defense is 0. Frozen breath attack can freeze us. Try to mobilize it first. It's weak against fire attacks too, so use them as well. That said, don't even think about using ice attacks, it'll absorb those. What? He hit me. Oh, not that close to him. Monsters are doing a bit of damage to me here. The aggro detection is very far too. So, power outpost, huh? I wonder where the cannon that shoots us to the moon is. Well, let's get started by talking to the villagers. What's up, traveling sisters? We are the Chilly Wanderers, the Traveling Sisters 3. We came to Far Outpost for the skiing and ice skating, but there's nothing here. It's cold. It's too cold. I told you we should have at least checked the guidebook before we came here. Hello, traveler. First time in Far Outpost Kabooie. What? Far Outpost Cannon? Wow, I apologize for that. No, I just had distraction. It's nothing. Kapowie. Snow is great for you, Bakak. In Far Outpost, it falls all year round. Ba-bang! I like watching it shine and glow of sunset. Ba-boomer! Oh, the Far Outpost. Whoa! That's quite the lit warm you got there. Okay, now I'll give you my special mustache-getting personality analysis, yes? Ah, yes, yes. Yes, yes. I've got it now. Your bushy broom means that you're a stubborn and selfish man. How did I know? I have certain experience with mustaches like that, you see. Mario, stubborn and selfish? Can't be. This is Belmont Village, the Bluey. There's nothing here. Dablamo. As you can guess from my kablami reserved demeanor, many bombs only open up to other bombs. Looks like it's locked. I make big snowball today. Maybe I am as big as him someday. Papowie. But I do not want melting to happen to me. Papoom. Snowmen and snow fights. Yep, all good. But snow gets boring sometimes. Kachoom. It's so peaceful. Waboom. Far outpost is nice. Russell place. Waploom. Looking at night sky makes me feel vastness of space. Lost of space. Ba-boom. I know nothing. Sabuhi. Excuse me. I know nothing. Shabui. I know nothing about cold cannon, about local canning, loving nickname Big Bob. Shabshoom. Ah, Monsieur de la Moustache. I've tried too many times to talk to the girl in the inn, and she kicked me out. Sailor incredible. So I must use the heat of my feelings for to melt the snow. Achoo! Make body mind better, yes. Welcome to inn. Stay one night is only 15 coins. You like rest? Have good sleep. You get a good night's sleep? Please enjoy Made by Chef Ttyd, featuring local ingredients if you hunger. Take care, see you again. Space food. Space food made by Ttyd, finishes 5 HP. What do we got in the items? Shooting Star, Ice Storm, Super, and Maple. Not bad, not bad. This is a pretty cool song too. They did a good job with this music rendition. Sorry. Didn't mean to like bomb on bomb violence right there. Yes, what business do you have here? What? A cannon? No such thing as here. Now listen here. You're the mayor, How can an official like you lie this way? Old boy, I know I saw a cannon the last time I was here, so do not lie, sir. Shush! You call yourself a bomb? I spit at you. What the? You know rules. There's to be no mention of the cannon to non-bombs. No mention. You must not allow it to be used for evil. Of course I know that, you great blowhard. We must use that cannon to get to the moon, old boy. And if you don't, sir, the world could end. World could end. Well, we cannot have that now. Still, you cannot use a cannon right now because of certain circumstances. Circumstances? You must have permission of Goldbob to use cannon. He is the one who started the whole blasting things to faraway places policy. Once he got rich, he let his business slide and does not start it up again. Also, General Wright was the one who devoted himself to operation of the cannon. He was so depressed by losing the job that he took the cannon key and ran off to some settlement far, far away. Goldbob and General White? Yes, that's correct. If you want to use cannon, you must find Goldbob and General White. Very well then. You can't give up now, old boy. Mario, the search is on. Let's go find those 2 bomb-bombs. Once you find them, come back and talk to me. Alright, no problem. Let's take up Davian. Let's probably fight some monsters and level up for a second. Alright. And now begins the Great Chase, but luckily this game made a pretty good quick travel system, so this shouldn't be too hard to do. Try to grab a quick level up while we're on the way out. Alright, 63 badge points. Let's see if there's anything we can equip. Last Stand, Mega Rush P, perhaps. I do want to get pretty lucky high key. Spike Shield. See how that works for us for a little while. We can always change up how we have our loadout.
Alright. Let's begin the wild goose chase. I actually think if I go straight down here, I can actually get to these pipes faster.
Alright, first let's go to Poshi Heights. Talk to Gold Bob so he can restart his business. His explosion business. Good day to you, Gonzalez. What can I do for you today? What's that you say? You must use a cannon fire outpost to save the world? Well that is rather pickle, isn't it? Very well then, I certainly owe you a favor or two. Yes, I should say. The truth is, I had hoped to resume my business with that cannon someday. And just between us, I only stopped because the wife said she didn't like the noise. Sadly, it takes a hefty bit of coin to get that cannon working, so I'll need you to demonstrate just how much you want to use that cannon. For a matter of money, just how much would you pay, if I may ask? Everything I have! What? You pay every coin you own? All of them? You are really? So, really? Well, I suppose I'm just surprised to hear you say that. Staggered, actually. You know, that means you'll be left with 0 coins, so absolutely nothing. You know that, do you? I mean, think of it, man. If you spent all your coins, and I mean all of them, you will certainly face a great deal of difficulty down the road. But hold on, I want to make sure that you're doing this fully aware of the consequences. Are you sure you won't regret this later? Absolutely sure? You won't say, just kidding, later on or you sort of tomfoolery like that? I can really take them all? Really? Well, alright then. Well, you've certainly shown me something, sir. So, I give you my permission for you to use to activate the Far Outpost Cannon. You got Gold Boss Pass. Gold Boss ran permission to use the Far Outpost Cannon. Oh, and I wasn't serious earlier, my dear fellow. How can I take your money? Ha 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 ha. I'm already rich. It's a shame, I suppose, but I'll return your money. Now, soldier on, my boy. Thank you. Random issue 6. Roll for today. An unknown businessman was taken into custody today by port authorities as he tried to board the blimp carrying a large amount of volatile red liquid. After a few tense moments, authorities identified the liquid as a spicy condiment, and the businessman was subsequently released. Our RDN reporters are mystified by the following unsolicited comment. Buy our new hot sauce, folks. Shoppers report to go. This week we have the pleasure of introducing the absolutely luxurious shop of the SS Express, a stale stall. Disney boutique, okay. Alright. They have a sale on the train right now. Cooking for rookies. This is it, rookies. You'll finally made it to the big leagues. Today's recipe is an advanced level one. Today we'll be making ink pasta. Just boil fresh pasta until perfectly al dente and mix lightly with inky sauce. Perfecto. Get ready for a gourmet chow tonight. Alright. Okay. Now we must find General White. Yeah, this isn't gonna be as bad as it was on the GameCube version. On the GameCube, they made this the stupidest thing possible, but this isn't gonna be too bad now. Do we have to talk to Mayor Crook or who? Oh, this isn't his house. I think we need to go by, talk to the mayor. Oh, Visitor Murphy. Eh? What's that you're saying? General White? General. Well, I've certainly seen him, but he doesn't seem to be around now.
I think it made it possible that he headed south to a more tropical locale. Creaky Key? Was that it? Yep, that's it. Yeah, that might possibly be, perhaps, could be it. General White? Yeah, he was here until a second ago. But he took off right quick, said he was going to a city that floats in the sky or something. Yeah, Nintendo was smart to implement this fast travel system into this game because they knew better than to have done that shit in the first place of having people fucking physically walk around the entire game just to find the stupid NPC for the stupid chapter. General White? Oh, you must mean that White Bomb, huh? Yeah, he used to come here all the time. But I haven't seen him lately. Now I think about it, I think he headed to also some huge tree, or not. Welcome to the Great Tree, eh? General White? Yeah, he's an old bomber with his great mustache. But I have no idea where he went. He said he was going somewhere dark. I don't know why you had to talk to the random puny and not puny or the Grand Elder. Talk to the random at the front doors. Oh, it's alright, I walked straight past you, bro. Alright, Mayor's house. I think it's this one. Why is the savior of our town? It's Mario. Yes, actually, there was a General White around here for a little while. Curious fellow, came here for a bit of rest, but still looked tired all the time. Then one day he just up and left. I'm afraid I don't know where. He was mumbling about something or another about a cannon. Actually, the pipe is right over here, so I can just take this pipe and go back to Far Outpost, right? Because that pipe hasn't spawned yet to go back to Far Outpost, so I think it spawns after you complete the chapter. But this pipe is right here. Go right over here. And go back to Far Outpost. Alright, good job Nintendo for not wasting my time. Once again, like I'm fucking 10. Rockhawk. Is this the so-called Green Gonzalez? Well, it's me, your worst nightmare, the new improved Rockhawk. Don't think I forgot about you, punk. I'm reborn, you coward. My training regimen will blow your mind. I'm on the fast track back to the top, and ain't nobody getting in my way. Rock! And still, on rainy days, I feel the bruises of a hammer of shame left on this bod, and I feel the rage again. If you ever show your face in the ring again, I'll beat you so bad your mama won't even recognize you. Remember the Rock. Number 1, Rock Hawk. Yeah, I'll see you soon, Rock Hawk. We'll handle you again soon, Rock Hawk. Don't you worry, buddy.
Trying to get these super guard timings on, but it's a little difficult.
big hitbox for him to hit me with. Because I feel like I'm not even that close in front of him for him to hit me. Oh ho, you have permission to use a cannon. Must mean you met up with Gold Bob. All that remains is General White. What? You cannot find the General? Now where did he go? That makes troubles for us. We definitely need him. Otherwise you cannot even operate that cannon. Oh, what to do? Now, who are you? I am tired. I do not need your attention. I just want to sleep, as it is all hopeless. Huh? That mustache, that hat, and that hammer even. Hut, hut, I've been looking for you everywhere for you. Why? Well, to bring Big Bob back online. I lost my life's work, my very reason to live. I found myself at wit's ends, and then the Worldport fortune teller told me. Seek the man with the M on his hat, and with the mustache and the hammer. He will fulfill your dreams. Or something like that. Huh? You need to use a cannon to help save the entire world? Hip hip hurrah! The fortune teller was right! So what are we waiting for? I shall get Big Bob ready, so go tell the mayor. Now get moving, hut hut! The old boy should be told it was us who looked everywhere for him. What? General White is back? And Big Bob's grand revival cannot be far behind. I'll get just explode with delight. Now let's show you guys to the moon. You done it, old boy. Now you follow me. Hurry on out, this way, this way. Let's definitely save and heal because I don't think there's a bed in at the on the moon. Now you stand here. General White, is Big Bob ready? Hut, leave it to me. Now, men, you know the drill. Load Big Bob. Now, positions, everyone. Yes, sir. I think that notification sound I got earlier was a subscriber on YouTube, so if I read this correctly, shout out to Cobra Jack and President's Gaming for the subscribe over on YouTube, guys. I really appreciate it. It didn't say anything, but I appreciate you guys. Bring guidance system online. Online, sir. System check. System check. All clear. Your Big Bob's detonation sequence. Open outer hatch. Open inner shutters. Lift Big Bob into position. Yeah, shout out to Cobra Jack and Presence Gaming. I see you subscribe to me, dude. Appreciate it, man. I just caught that. I heard the sound, but I didn't see anything pop up on my stream or anything. So shout out to you. Thank you for the subscribe on YouTube, guys. Really appreciate it. Acquire target the moon. Direction 75.3, elevations 54.66, range 389,603. Wind speed 1.08, correct direction 3.03, correct elevation 2.39. Target locked. Now open the chamber hatch. Now, everyone in. Close chamber hatch. Conditions all green. Standby okay. It is time. Big Bob Cannon. Fire! Good luck, Mario.
Oh, that was a rather bumpy trip. What? Who would have guessed I get to do such a thing? Well, oh boy, we really are on the moon, by Cryberry.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's see what's going on here. You know, we got some bombs to explode, so let's see bobbering. That's a stopwatch. I don't need that. Behind a rock at the southeast of the pipe leading to X-Knot Fortress. Okay, that's not for a little bit. Alright, let's try to get through this area kind of fast. It's gonna be moving slow as dirt, but that's alright. Bella, what can you tell me about these things? That's the moon clip. It's your basic clip living on the moon. XP is 6, attack is 5, defense is 5. Defense is high as usual, and fire attacks don't work against it. If you can turn it over with an explosive though, its defense goes out to 0. Good to know.
Not a bad song.
This area is full of worthless items. Can't hide from me.
already. Fighting these monsters is gonna take some time, but this is gonna be worth it. $66 badge points. Alright. I would take off Fire Drive, but I know when I go fight the X-Nauts, like, I'm gonna be using it more often anyways, so it does make sense for me to take it off. just trying to drop less experience points now. Okay, that's everything here. That's a Z Yux. It's a genetic improvement of the original Yux. Max SP is 7, attack support defense is 0. Multiple mini Z Yuxes will appear to protect the main unit as you expect. Sometimes they also restore HP to the main unit, which really burns the up. Doesn't matter, it has a burst HP, but those units are protected from attacks. That's a mini Z-Ux. It lives to protect the Z-Ux. There can be as many as 4. SP is 2, defense is 0. Seems like they won't attack directly. However, if you don't clear these guys, you'll never be able to attack the Z-Ux. Using a multiple strike attack to take them out once is a totally good idea. I mean, I respect them for protecting there, whatever, but they don't get mercy. Power Punch, don't particularly need that. bad. One entire star piece on the whole entire moon is kind of crazy. Like, you think that the moon would be swimming with star pieces. This is the moon. And that's kind of his whole thing. just enough of these guys on this map that they drop just enough experience points to get me to almost level up again. We're already at 74. I mean, they're only dropping two a piece now, which isn't bad, but there's still a whole bunch of them, so there's still kind of free farms. I already know I'm gonna need all the experience points and badge points as I can surmount before I fight the last bosses of this game, you know? Be Rodus, Crump, Shadow Queen, Rockhawk again, Bonetail at the bottom of the pit of 100 Trials. I gotta be prepared for all of them. Ultra Mushroom. Definitely gonna want that. Yeah, that's far too valuable to not take. A lot of the other items so far, the kind of battle items, are not even super duper worth it, so I've just been like using them as soon as I get them. But Ultra Mushroom, yeah, we're gonna need that. 69 badge points. I mean, we leveled up twice since we've been up here, and probably 3 or 4 times this session already. Like, we're doing pretty good. Okay, so do these rocks rebuild after you leave the screen? Alright, that's good. Alright, that means that you traveled all around the moon. All the monsters should be despawned, so they shouldn't respawn, which is good, because, I mean, they dropped 2 levels while we done that. So this is why we did that, because that was so absolutely freaking worth it. Thank you, Bobbery. You were amazing. Alright, so how are we looking on badges, dude? We have so many different things you can use. Let's see, Happy Heart P, you can do another one of those, perhaps. Spike Shield, we don't have any spiky monsters coming up. Another Power Plus or Quick Change? Zap Tap is useful for sure. It has been very useful. Lucky Star has been very useful, so I don't want to get rid of that. I think I want to do another Power Plus for now. You can always equip either another Defend Plus or a Quick Change later. Alright, Yoshi, let's ride and find this space station of sorts. It only took so long because we were moving slow as molasses while up here. I understand we're on the moon and all that, but still. Okay, that monster respawned. That's not normal. We're not gonna fight the monsters anymore. They literally only drop like 1 XP now, so we got all that we can from them. I wasn't expecting the monsters to respawn. Alright, here we are, finally entering the X-Naught base after all that time. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Bet. This building stinks of serious funny business. Careful, Gonzalez. Tell me about it, Yoshi. Alright, we're definitely bringing back Goombella. There should be a save station and a heal spot up here, right? Who's that dude? Whoa, that's Mario. So, let's get him. Yeah, let's get him, dude. Alright, I'm okay with this. A quick quote-unquote mini boss fight before we end the stream, or end the video. Goombella, what can you tell me with these guys? That's an elite X-Naut. This guy is the cream de la cream of the X-Nauts. Master speed is 10, attack is 5, defense is 1. He uses regular attacks as well as boosting his power or size. Elite X-Nauts are tough, but you just have to smack away until they go down. Noted. Yeah, Mario, these X-Nauts dudes are here. That's totally it. Then Princess Peach must be here too, don't you think? And the Crystal Star must be here too. We gotta find it, Mario. X-Naut Fortress. Alright. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. The penultimate dungeon of the game. Is that how you use that word correctly? Penultimate, the second to last. Alright, y'all. You made it here. I know it took a little while. It took 2 hours of recording to get here. But that's okay. Because we gained a ton of levels, a ton of experience points. We're now level 23, which is awesome. We leveled up 3 times so far this session, which is great. Our badge points are now 69, which is amazing. We have 2 Shine Sprites and 19 star pieces. So I think that means there was only 1 Shine Sprite left to find in the game, I think. In terms of star pieces, I'm sure there are a few more out there we gotta look for, but I think we're almost done with that too. We're all looking good. The only character that needs to be ranked up is Flurry. We'll do that when we get back to Rogueport for sure. Here's our item list. We got items. We certainly have items, so hopefully we either find a use for them or not. It doesn't really matter. Here's our badge loadout for our all only raising badge points Let's Play. LM, WM, Power Jump, Power Rush, Last Stand, 2 Last Stands. So I'm hoping that this will decrease the damage we take by half when we have 5 HP or less. So like hopefully it whittles down to like even like 1 or 2 damage at a time when we have 5 HP or less. That would be really helpful if that's the case. We're only running this right now because I'm just kind of like trying to find places to put this last batch point. So we're running this for a little bit, but probably not for much longer. We got Mega Rush, Close Call. I thought about equipping Mega Rush P. I still might do that. I might not. We'll see. You got Pretty Lucky, which I like. It procs a decent amount of times. 2 Happy Hearts, 2 Happy Flowers, both for Mario. We can, if you wanted to, equip Happy Heart, and Happy Flower for our partners, or Happy Heart for our partners. Doesn't really matter. We'll see. We have Power Bounce, Fire Drive, 2 of them. 2 HP pluses, 2 FP pluses. Zap Tap is still useful, so we're gonna keep using this. Lucky Star has been useful for this entire run through so far, so we're gonna keep using it. Got 2 Flower Savers, so hopefully this will help us save up on using FP. We've got Defense Plus and 2 Power Pluses, so I'm very happy to have 2 of these. Hopefully these definitely do some damage for us in the near future. Okay, I'm trying to equip, you know, like I said, maybe Mega Rush P. I don't really think I need much else aside from that. Happy Heart P's, perhaps, maybe just 1. I don't really know. Aside from that, we don't need Spike Shield like that. We don't need Flower Saver P. You know, if I can get these defense pluses on, that would be great. And then of course Quick Change. So we don't have that many more badges we need to equip, but if we can get them equipped, that would be nice. We're at 69 badge points, so hopefully we can get a few more badge points. That would be great if we could. In terms of the moon, we found all the star pieces already, which is good. So now all we gotta do is worry about star pieces on the Exile Fortress, which I'm sure is only star pieces and not shine sprites, which means they're still looking pretty good on our 100% completion, because we have definitely up to this point found all the shine sprites and star pieces in the game at this point, which is massive. I've been wanting to do that for a while now, and it's been kind of just like floating in the back of my head as to why we haven't done it yet. Oh, we found all the star pieces and shine sprites in Rogue Force Underground, so now we just gotta find the last few remaining ones above ground, which is awesome. Like, we're doing super good at this. I didn't even realize that until just now, so we're almost done with collecting all the shine sprites and star pieces in the game, which is massive. So W's in the chat for that. But yeah, man, we're doing good. This Let's Play is doing great, and I appreciate you guys hanging out with me to watch me do it. So with that being said, we're gonna take a small break. We're gonna end this video here before getting right back into it, and we are gonna continue Paper Mario 1000 Endure in just a second, and we're gonna beat Chapter 7. Okay. So with that being said, if you're enjoying the Paper Mario 1000 Endure content, please make sure you guys leave a like, comment, share, and subscribe for more. I really appreciate what you guys do. I'll see you guys in the next one. Alright, later. Goodbye. Alright, that was another good session. We're gonna do another session. It's almost 5 o'clock, which isn't bad. We're just gonna burn through this chapter and beat it, you know. We got a subscriber, which is nice. So thank you for subscribing to the channel. I really appreciate that. Alright, let's see. Exile Fortress, 2 star pieces here. Alright, shouldn't be too hard. Okay, TikTok went down. We're about to bring that back up. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the stream, welcome back to the channel, welcome back to the Paper Mario 1000 Year Door content. We're here today because we're getting ready to do the Ttyd Fortress dungeon of Chapter 7 of our only raising badge points Let's Play, okay? So here's a quick refresher on our current stats. For Mario, he is level 23, 20 HP, 15 FP, 69 badge points. We are currently holding 470 coin, got 19 star pieces and 2 shine sprites. I think there's only one more shine sprite in the game for us to find, and we will give it to Miss Flurry, duly so, because every member of our party is at rank 2 except for Miss Flurry. So when we get back to Rogueport, we'll be sure to give her the last 3 star pieces so she can be level 3 as well. In terms of gear, we're looking pretty good on our gear. We got items, you know, so hopefully we can hold on to these or use them when we need them. This is the only raising badge point Let's Play. So since we are at 69 badge points, here's our equipped badge loadout. We got the L emblem, the double emblem, power jump, power rush, 2 last stands. I'm hoping this helps us kind of survive a bit longer when we have less than 5 HP or not. We're never really ever at 5 HP, honestly, because we have 2 happy hearts all the time, and I'm super guarding a lot, and I'm getting those timings down pretty decently, so we're really taking damage. But when I do get to 5 HP or less, hopefully last stand and Mega Rush proc and do a lot of damage for me. I really appreciate that does happen. We have close call, so that if we ever get in a hairy situation, we sometimes, you know, dodge the attack. We got pretty lucky as well. We got 2 happy hearts, which are very helpful. 2 happy flowers, which are very helpful, since we only have 15 badge points. We have power bounce, 2 fire drives, 2 HD pluses, 2 FP pluses, zap tap, lucky start, 2 flower savers, which is very helpful, defend plus, and 2 power pluses. So we're looking pretty good. I really like this loadout we got going on right now. In terms of badges I do have that I want to equip, the only thing I'm thinking of right now is maybe Mega Rush P, maybe a couple happy hearts for my partners, perhaps. We'll see. I'm not really worried about Spike Shield. There aren't any monsters coming up that has spikes anyways. Another defense plus would be nice, and then hopefully quick change in the near future. We'll see, but aside from that, we're looking pretty good. The last video, we made it to the moon, obviously, and we are just kind of running around collecting all the shine sprites and star pieces on these areas, trying to 100% the game and get all the collectibles we can. Just trying to get all the shine sprites and star pieces, so we are at 100% on almost all the levels aside from Ttyd Fortress, which we are at right now, and of course the upper levels of Rogueport. So those are the only levels that need me to continue finding shine sprites or star pieces rather. And yeah, we're almost done with just that. So we are so close to being done with the game. We're gonna try to beat this chapter tonight, and then maybe we'll see if I want to go full send and try to beat the rest of the game at the end of next week. We shall see. I am trying to beat this game. We've been sitting on it for a while now, so I'm trying to get it through because we got such a big backlog I'm trying to get through right now. So hopefully we can beat this game and get through other games that we want to play as well in the near future. So we shall see what happens. Please insert elevator key. All right, we don't got that, so let's go find this elevator key. Hope you guys are all doing great tonight. Hope you're all having a nice Friday, late Friday evening, almost Saturday morning. It's almost 5 AM for me. I've been up all night playing this game. I started streaming a little late. I want to say I probably had dinner around 10 or so, and then I started getting ready to stream around midnight. I normally try to stream around, whatchamacallit? I try to stream around 10 PM, but I was just so tired after work today. I was just super tired today after work that I just needed to kind of rest. and watch some YouTube videos and see who else is streaming. I don't need this, so thank you. Bandy and the TikTok, thank you for following the live. And Raiden Man 2.0, thank you for following on the TikTok. I really appreciate you guys. Shout out to TikTok, I see you guys. Hopefully the volume isn't too high on TikTok. I can't really test it, so hopefully it's not too loud for you guys or on TikTok. I did not see what the pattern was, so let me see it again. Gotta follow the floor. Okay. Elevator key blue. Another ultra mushroom. I can barely even use these, but they're throwing them at me like crazy. Alright, what should I use? I've got 3 Thunder Razors. I plan on spamming on Brotus. Alright, fuck it here. Holding these ocean mushrooms, I can't even use them. They only have like 15 to 20 HP. Alright, here you go. Choose your destination, sub level 1. I like this dungeon. It doesn't take too long to get through, so we're just gonna, you know, go through all the floors, go through all the levels, go through all the rooms, clear them out, and then find Grotus, beat his ass, and then we'll be done for tonight. What are you doing? Oh god. He's large. But yeah, I was real tired after work today. I've been tired after work every single day this week. What I'm currently doing is super fulfilling. I love doing what I'm doing. It's just it is super tiring after a long day. Okay, I need the red cog. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's go find that real quick. It's just super tiring. It's very fulfilling, but super tiring. Like, as soon as I get home from work, I literally just pop onto my computer, open a bunch of tabs of whoever made YouTube videos that day, whoever was live on Twitch or whatever. You know, watch videos, fall asleep mid-video, and like, you know, I do that till like fucking midnight. And then I climb into my actual bed, and then get ready for bed for work tomorrow, the next day and shit, so. I've just been incredibly tired lately, but it's finally the weekend, got a haircut, so, you know, it's time to make some content on my own. Took a little break from streaming, so I can focus on. Okay, that was a very slow attack. Yeah, I just took a break from streaming and gaming content so that I can focus on other things and stuff. And once I've been quite productive during my time off, I'm glad to be back, and I'm glad to see everybody hanging out in chat. We've already gotten a good amount of support today, which I'm very appreciative of. We got a subscriber on YouTube, which I'm appreciative. And we got a lot of love on TikTok just now, so shout out to you guys. Please enter the access code. Okay, we don't know how the access code, so. Alright, that's it. Yeah. I don't know what the access code is, guys, sorry. Incorrect access code. Alright, so let's go down another floor. Nothing we can do on sub level 1. Let's go to sub level 2. Yes, hopefully you guys are all having a great night as well. Hope we're all ready for the weekend. Hope we're all chilling. I'm ready to chill this weekend too. I'm ready to chill, play some games, Okay, there's the cog. What is this? Does this work me back to Worldport? I wouldn't mind this actually, because we can store some items in our ship. Where the heck are we? We're underneath Worldport? That's not use that thing to come here from the moon. That's correct, Gumbella. Alright, let's throw some stuff in storage real quick because we have a bunch of items that we're not really using right now. So let's do that real quick. And then we'll go right back up there. Yeah, I plan on playing a lot of games this weekend. I want to beat a chapter of this game, and then maybe beat it next weekend. Like, we'll see. Like, I'm trying to beat this game. I've been sitting on it for a while now, and it's time that I finally kind of hurry up and beat it. So we're probably gonna spend a little bit of time hard focusing on this game every weekend until it's beaten and done. Do we have 3 star pieces? No, those are shine sprites. That's fine. What does this guy have? We got some coinage. Nothing we want. No. Let's see. I can buy super mushrooms. Let's go buy some super mushrooms. Yeah, I'm trying to beat this game so I can start messing with the games in my backlog. I have so many games in my backlog I'm trying to get through. After you beat this game, I'm either gonna start a couple new different Let's Plays, or just kind of play games I already have and try to, progress on those. And yeah, try to change up the content on the channel. In the last video, I talked about how hopefully in the near future, I landed a new job very soon. This is buy all these. I'm probably never really gonna use these, but we'll get them and then hopefully be totally done with Dazzle real soon. Alright. Thanks, Dazzle. Alright, let's go. Like I said, I'm just trying to beat this game so that we can play a lot of different games on my channel. My backlog is super massive. Okay, so we have to get up there somehow. But yeah, I'm hopefully gonna land into new jobs real soon. And if I do, my schedule will open up a lot more. Hold on, before I kill this guy. You'll be a little peach only about him. That's the S-Lock PhD. Guys like this event all the annoying things we fight. Max speed is 9, attack is 4, defense is 0. Let's throw beakers at chemicals. The chemicals do all kinds of stuff, like making things huge or burning people. He may also use potions to kill himself or make himself impossible to hit. S-Lock PhDs are really annoying, so hit them up before they lose themselves. Noted. But yeah, hopefully in the near future my schedule opens up a lot, so I'll be able to stream throughout the week as well as the weekends. Right now I'm only focusing on the weekends because that's when I have the most energy to actually do anything. So if I start streaming on the week, we'll be able to make more content, get through these games a little faster, play more games, play more different games. So I'm definitely excited for that. First things on the agenda is to hurry up and beat this game because we've been sitting on it for like a year now. I could have beaten this game a long time ago. This game is obviously stupid easy. Anyone who's played it before knows how easy it is. But I didn't want to burn through it in one sitting, so I've been trying to kind of enjoy the experience of this wonderfully made HD remaster of the most perfect game in the world. Alright, we go this way. Let's see what's up here. How to turn on power, left, right, middle, do not forget. Today's code is 014029. I'll try to remember that. Zero 014029. That's a lot of bad guys. Gonna get the super guard, but the attack is so slow. a pretty good battle song and a pretty good dungeon song so far. I'm liking what they did with the music in this game, man. I really do. A lot of it's a very good remaster. Sometimes for the boss fights, I'll just kind of listen to the original remix, or the original mix that they did on the GameCube. But for the most part, they did a great job. What the heck is this thing, Goombella? That's an X-Yux. I heard this is read as a Cross-Yux, not an X-Yux. Oh my bad. Anyways, this is a new Yux designed to protect extra important areas. They're designed to be unbeatable. They're not. XP is 10, attack is 3, defense is 1. It can produce 2 mini-Yuxes at once. And it has an excellent accessory of immobilizing opponents. You gotta do something about that if we're gonna win. Don't worry about it. You got it. You didn't even stand a chance. Security key heart. Okay. I always thought Godus's office was so fucking cool. Like, when I become a rich multi-billionaire evil lord, I'm definitely gonna have an office on the top floor that has a shark tank in it, and just like 100 sharks swimming in it. It'll be super intimidating to anybody who comes into my office talking some bullshit. But maybe you want to word with my sharks. How would that feel? But, no thank you. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Alright, so we gotta go one way. Uh-oh. Sorry, I got distracted by this monster. Let's kill these guys real quick, and then we'll continue our little exploration. Bigger. Alright, what's in this room? Alright, what do we got? Oh, it's on the wall. Oh, it says like, hey, I didn't see what the hell they want me to do. Okay. Security key diamond. What's this? A sleepy sheep? I don't need a sleepy sheep. No, thank you. Alright. What's in all these rooms? Okay. Do I need to do anything in here? I forgot there's anything I need to do in here. I think I just need to stop messing around and go get that red cog. Oh no, shooting star. I don't think I can do anything here, right? I don't remember actually. Okay, so is it this room I had to go in? This is the next one. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try to beat this game as fast as possible. Within the next, hopefully, probably like a month or so. Cause I've been sitting on it for a while. So it's time we did that. Was this was sent us back to Worldport, right? Was that what this was? I think so. Thought it was a different room for some reason. Gonna do this chapter tonight, and then probably next week, high key, like if I'm not doing anything next weekend, we will probably do chapter 8, and then like at that point, just try to do all the bonus content we can. Pit of 100 Trials, Gliss Pit, whatever else. I guess the monsters respawn every time I leave. I should probably stop doing that. They're not even dropping that much experience points, which is kind of depressing. But oh, I gotta go up a floor actually. So did I find everything? There was another vent up here. And I could possibly jump through. There was the one on the right that turned me into Super Mario. And there's another over here. Did this one, right? What's in this one? I don't know if there's anything I need to do in this room. Oh, there might be, but I don't think there is. Pretty sure, I don't think there's anything we can do in this room. I think that was a Princess Peach only room. Alright. Let's see where we going. Oh, bro has a HP plus. Hold on. Let's see. Steal item, any badge or item. Stop the gauge in an OK area. Right, press A at the right time. I actually never done this before. Okay, good job. Got an HP plus. You can use those. I'm just spamming items at me.
Oh, it's left and right. I thought it was just left, like fucking Bow from Paper Mario 64, but it's left and right. I was like, why is my gauge not going up anymore? Because it's left and right, not just. Not just left. Oh, a bit confusing. It's alright. Maple. Take that. I'll use it right now, actually. Well, can you smell something? Is something nearby? Alright. That's okay. We gotta do this anyways. Throw the cog in the machine. Bing, bang, boom. Alright, let's play the crane game. Crane will move left for as long as you hold down Y. Then the crane will move backwards for as long as you hold down X. Okay. Did I fucking drop it? What are you talking about? Don't shrug at me, Mario. Do it again. I think I'm uneven again. How did I drop it? I really fucking had it. Okay, well this is gonna take way longer than it needs to. They should do some despawn. Feeling fine, immune to poison and dizzy, which is very good. Alright, since I'm a greedy bastard, we are gonna get all the points too. God damn it, what are you talking about? I look like a greedy, stupid bastard. Alright, try again, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with me? Mario, can you just grab the fucking thing, please? I fucking mess up again. I'm such a fucking penny pincher, I'm gonna spend 20 minutes trying to grab these fucking coins. How are we dropping it? My depth perception is so fucked up because I can't tell when I'm right over or not. have no idea how, but I honestly don't know how I'm dropping it. Like, how dead center do I need to fucking be? Thank you for one fucking coin. Jesus Christ. Grab it for despawns for some reason. Jesus. It took way too long for a singular coin. Thank you. Fucking one and done, please. Thank you. Oh my god. I mean, sometimes it looks like it'll be kind of comfortably in the claws and shit and still fall out. But I mean, that time it looked like it was gonna fall out. But damn it, I let go of it too fucking early. What the fuck? I wish I could stop it faster. Well, what the fuck? I mean, I wasn't even that closely aligned that time, but it still caught it. I thought I was way off that time. It's like sometimes I'll be like right the fuck over it and fucking it won't register, but then when I'm barely off center of it, then it'll be like, oh yeah, you definitely got it that time. I was like, how? I didn't think I would have gotten it. Ugh.
Let me see if I remember it, because I high-key forgot. Let's see. Zero 4 0 2 9. Okay, thank God. Thought I forgot it. Hello? Who are you, huh? You came here to get the elevator key so you can access the computer room? Yeah, I thought so. Well, then you're gonna have to beat me to get it. And if you lose, your life is mine. You hear me? Mine. So what do you say? Challenge this chump. Hoo hoo ha ha. You're mine now. And here we go, folks. The main event, the 66 Trivia Quiz-Off. Yay! If you get 5 correct answers to the following questions, then you win, win, win. Will you get just 3 wrong answers, you're toast. You don't want to be toast, folks. Well, what are you waiting for, huh? Here we go. Question number 1. Exactly what is hidden here? The elevator key. Yes. Yarg, you're correct. Crud. That was an easy one. You won't do so well in the next one, I guarantee that. Here we go, sucker. Next question number 2. What's the name of the girl on the Petalburg who's waiting for Koops's return? It's not Flavio. Koopy Koo. Are you sure about that? Yarg, you're correct. Crud. That was an easy one. You won't do so well on the next one, I guarantee that. You said that last time. Here you go, sucker. Now, question 3. Goomba, Lava Bubble, Buzzbeetle, and Boo. How many have feet in total? 6 feet. Are you sure about that? Yarg, you're correct. Crud. That was an easy one. You won't do so well in the next one, I guarantee that. Here you go, sucker. We're on to question 4. It's elementary for non-idiots. Where was the one, the only Diamond Star? The Diamond Star? Or Cooktail's belly? Warg, you're correct, you jerk. You already got 4 correct? You're kidding me. Well, fine, I'm gonna toss an extra hard one your way. You happy now, sucker? And now, question 5. What was the name of the very first champion of the Bliss Pit? This much. No, correct. That's 5 correct answers. Crud, you win. I'm so mad right now, I can hardly see straight. I lose. Fine, but I really hate you. Take this, you bum. Yeah, tell your mom about it. Red elevator key. Thank you very much. Alright. So now we go to the next floor. I think we're all done with the previous 2 floors, right? Sub-level 2. I think. Let's get the save block real quick. Was there another elevator? I honestly don't remember. Thunder Rage. Ow. Okay, we've been in this room already. Is there another floor I can go down? No. Okay, here we are. Go. Cell level 3. Alright, what's going on here? Swap out for... How about we bring out Vivi? Super mushroom. I'll gladly take it. I could use on Bella, she's a little low on HP. I'll try to remember that in a second. Okay, so we're still missing some cards. Alright, what's over this way? As soon as he goes in the air, he slows so down that it's hard for you to super guard it. Like, he moves so slow in the air when he jumps in the air like that.
shit. What the fuck? That was following the damn fucking trail, bro. HP drain? No thanks. Worthless to me. That's TC's room. Goes over here, take a shower. I level up again. 4th level up tonight. That should be nice. Thank you. There's this Peach might be waiting to be right behind that door. You sure about that, Vivian?
level up tonight. Let's go ahead and equip this HP plus we found, dude. That's massive. I want to equip feeling fine. I do like feeling fine. We don't really get poised or dizzy that often in this game, but we'll see if we equip that. But another HP plus is massive. Definitely. Do I throw Bobbery? It's not factory. I think they make all kinds of stuff here. It's pretty complicated with that crane and gear and all those gears. Maybe we should just take this room one bit at a time, don't you think? Yes, you're totally right, Camilla. I'm sorry, Vivian. I was not supposed to take you out. God damn it. I don't know, there's 2 ultra shrooms in here. It's really starting to spread me out, guys. kill this thing real quick. What's the point of coming all the way back here? Okay, forces you to hold them over again for some reason. Alright then. Definitely made it fall. I'm wasting everybody's time. Sorry, I'm wasting everybody's time now. I'm definitely feeling a little tired. This cough is like not going away. I already drank 2 doses of fucking Dayquil. I drank black tea with lemon juice and honey. That cured my sore throat pretty good. But this cough is not going away. Yeah, we should be fine. Alright. Save one more time. Alright, let's do it. Got this level pretty fast. Like I said, this is a very fast, quick level. Does not take that much time to get through. I've been waiting for you. Oh man, have I been waiting. I hate waiting. You again? You've been waiting, huh? Well, so what? What's that supposed to mean? I'll tell you what it means. I use a crystal star to lure you here, so that I can take all your crystal stars. How brilliant is that, huh? And wanna know the best part? Your little peachy princess isn't even here anymore. So Peach totally isn't here? Where did you take her, you huge weasel? Like I told you that plan. That's novice villain style. No, I won't be doing anything like that. Sorry, really, guys.
So, ready for showtime? You guys are gonna be the perfect workout for Magnus Bomb Grapple 2.0! I didn't really like the remix for this song when we first played, so I don't know if it's gonna be any different or if I want to listen to the original again. I hope you're up for the challenge, because this thing is raw horsepower, kiddies! Yeah, last version was buggy, so we made improvements 1, 2, a dozen. Get ready for a whole new way to experience pain, you junior varsity losers. Oh please, as if we're not going to totally whip you for like the 10th time. True. I don't like this remix. I really don't like this remix. It's too much. It's doing too much, and like, it's like not even the same as it used to be. Like, it's like, dude, like, you're doing way too much with the remix. You're adding too many beeps and boops. You're adding too many gadgets and gizmos. Like, dude, the original was so good. Just leave it alone. All right. So we're definitely gonna play the original because it's way the fuck better than this shit. It's okay, we just saved, guys. It's alright. Yeah, we're gonna play the original because that remix is just not. It's just not it. It's not a good remix at all. I mean, a lot of the remixes have been pretty good for bosses in this game so far, but that one is just the exact opposite. Alright, let's try that again. Bah-ha. I've been waiting for you. Oh man, have I been waiting, and I hate waiting. You again? You've been waiting, huh? Well, so what? What's that supposed to mean? I'll tell you what it means. I used a crystal star to lure you here, so I can take all your crystal stars. How brilliant is that, huh? You wanna know the best part? Your little Peachy princess isn't even here anymore. So Peach totally isn't here? Where did you take her, you huge weasel? Like I told you the plan, that's not what's villain style. No, I won't be doing anything like that, sorry. Really guys, so, ready for showtime? You guys are gonna be a perfect workout for Magnus Bomb Grapple 2.0! I hope you're up for the challenge, because this thing is raw horsepower, kiddies. This remix is so much better than what they were doing, dude. Alright, here we go. Oh, please, as if we're not going to totally whip you for like the 10th time. Can't flee this fight. Alright. What can you tell about this guy? Ah, Magnus Bomb Grapple 2.0, the upgrade version of Magnus Bomb Grapple. Max HP is 70, attack is 6, and defense is 2. Its basic attack is a drill move that drops from above. It also sometimes releases fists for flying X punches. Each X punch has a maximum speed of 5, attack of 9, and defense of 0. When those fists are flying, you may get attacked by the fist and body in one turn. Take care of those low life HP fists early on, trust me. When the body's speed gets low, they'll also fire machine guns, who knows what else. It may not look too different from the last version, but it's much stronger, so be careful. I still think the whole design is a bit ridiculous though. Here it comes, suckers! Man, it's drill attack! Like, it's such a good remix. Alright, let's see. Spin jump. Yeah, let's do that. No, I'll take it. I'm basically at full health anyways, but sure. Time to release some sweet special features on this bad boy. Oh man, this is gonna be so good. Damn it. No, thank you, Mr. Boo. How do I keep missing that? Oh, crud. You guys should be little puddles of nothing by now. Oh well, I still got some tricks up my sleeve. Eat this! Hey, be careful, Dumbo. Damn it. I know I can do more than that. Perf, hack, no, how, what? My sweet powered up robot is on the ropes. This is wrong.
Thunder Rage. Blarg! GG, no read.
Oh, yeah.
Grotus! Mario. You got a crystal star. Your star power is on 8. Mario with a special move Supernova. The last crystal star has been hidden in the S-Not hideout on the moon. But by the time Mario recovered it, Peach has already been taken away. Where could Peach be now? And what of the elusive Grotus? Perhaps he holds the key to the remaining puzzle. Mario finally has all 7 crystal stars. Where will they lead him next? Yeah, Grotus wasn't that hard. Well, we're here. Now where's the stupid Pasha Sanctum? A crystal star is here, right? So they say, your prudentness. And lo and behold, there it is now, right behind you! Great, how about time something worked out for old Bowser? In we go! I say, I like to mount a large annual horn in my foyer to highlight my social status. Oh my goodness gracious, you have terribly fine horns, don't you, you great thing? What? That's disgusting. Get away from me, creep. You can have my horns. Toodles is a freak. Eek! Oh, hello there, guy. Actually, has a nice warm afternoon, huh? What's that? You're a great and evil king, are you? Really? Yeah, you know, guy, I think maybe you got a little too much sun, eh? Wow, you're big, mister. What's your name? Evil king extraordinaire. Businessman of legend, Koopa Koop. Gwah! I am Bowser! Bowser, evil king extraordinaire! Yeah, yeek! Oh, look, my heart trembles. The fountain, so elegant. This is fine art at its finest. So very servant, as usual, my dear Goldbob. Indeed, surely this is an artist's art. Yes, dearest, one cannot measure his worth by coins. That's what makes it art. And yet the filthy rich always seek to find art with their ill-gotten coins. Yes, they seek to buy it. Yet how can one appraise what the eye cannot perceive? Whoa. I don't have a clue what they're talking about. You people scare me, seriously. It's locked, it won't budge. Darn it! Lock broke. Oh, baby, awesome, it opened. Talk about lucky, I guess rage really pays. Yes, this is it, Haggy. This is finally it. Gwahaha! At last, I got my Mr. Crystal Star. Yes! Impressive work, Lord Bowser. You're the absolute best star-getting guy. You there! I have you now, villains. You are common thieves, aren't you? Aren't you? My eyes never deceive. What do you imply? I'm no little thief. I'm Bowser, the remorseless king of evil. So I'll take what I want, and I want this. Uh-oh. But Bowser, you say? Remorseless the king of... What was that last bit again? Yes, well, no matter. Yes, so I deduced. Ahem. Then listen well. That crystal star is actually a veritable red herring. Yes, an imposter. What? A fake? Well, look at that fancy display. The pedestal and everything. It's so posh. It's a fake. Then where's the real one, huh? If you must know, I gave the real one to Luigi. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You have got to be kidding me. You mean to tell me that Luigi beat me here? Arrgh, those Mario Bros are the most annoying brothers of all time. How bothersome. The fact that we keep being outmaneuvered is disturbing. But where in the world can Mario and his brother be heading? Where? Lord Bowser! Ah, Paragoomba! What are you so worked up over? Tell me. Now reporting, sir. And ma'am, sir and ma'am, and sir, Booba. Mars collected the 7 crystal stars. It's headed for the 1,000-year door. What? The 1,000-year door? What the heck is that? The 1,000-year door. An unbelievably legendary treasure is behind that door. Yarg! Then I'm going there too. Immediately, Princess Peach and the legendary treasure will be mine. Cammy, we're leaving now. Ah, well done, Luigi. Way to not fail yet again. Wherever you are, may you continue to triumph. I got all 7 crystal stars. Awesome. Now you can open the 1,000-year door. Oh, but we still don't know where Peach is. Well, let's head back to the roll part, right? Professor Finley can maybe help us find Princess Peach.
Oh, yeah.
Where are we? You are Mario, are you not? It is pleasant to meet you. I am the main computer of the fortress. I am TEC. I must tell you something. That is why I brought you to this place. Princess Peach. I am so sorry. Most of my data was erased and my main power unit was shut down. Now running on backup power with only cached memory, trying to stay operational. But Mario, you know that Peach is not here, do you not? Please save Peach. Please. 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 Princess Peach is with Rhodas, heading to the Palace of Shadow. I had to tell you that before I kaput. Peach is in the Palace of Shadow? But backup power failing. Mario, use the teleporter room to get back to Rogueport. Teleporter room is on sub-level 2 of the fortress. I will release the room lock. Please, hurry. There is barely enough power left to activate the teleporter. I will cease all AI functions to send you to the teleporter for you. But what'll happen to you? When the power is all gone, I will cease to exist as an artificial consciousness. But if it will save Peach, I would gladly do this. Because until I met Peach, I knew nothing of love. Do not worry about me. I am just a computer, just a machine, just a robot, just a toaster, just a refrigerator, just a cell phone. Mario, you must save Peach. I ask you, please. And tell her thank you for me. We understand, TC. So hurry to the teleporter room on cell level 2 now. Mario, save her. Mario, we have to save Peach for poor TC too. Okay, Gabella. Not this one. Trying to make this moment all sad and shit, but I do not give a fuck about TC. Peach, goodbye. Read my mind. Read my mind. You got it. Am I totally losing it, or did I hear something a moment ago? Ignore it, Gabella. Well, this isn't Mario. Over here, son. You brought the crystal star back from the moon with you, didn't you? What? Talking to my good ear, the Exile Fortress was on the moon? Ah, yes. So, Princess Peach was there too, I assume. Well, she was, but the Exile boss took her and headed to the Thousand-Year Door. Aha! Just a bit ago, I smelled some rank air and went to the Thousand-Year Door. I saw a suspicious fellow in a cape pass through the other side of the door with Princess Peach. What? No way! With all 7 crystal stars, the doorway shouldn't open though. Believe me, I know, but I am quite certain of it. I saw it with my own eyes. I have a very bad feeling about this. Very bad. Princess Peach is in danger. Time is short. You must go to the Thousand-Year Door and rescue the princess. I'll run ahead and meet you there. Don't waddle. You must come immediately. Yeah, that's something I don't understand either. Because this entire game has been talking about how we need to get all those 7 crystal stars in order to get inside the door, and yet Gotas just does so. It's like the biggest plot contrivance ever. And it's not even a funny one like in Emperor's New Groove. Where it's like, wait, how did you guys get here so fast? Well, wait, how did we get here, Kronk? Well, you got me. Well, cause it doesn't make sense. It's like, dude, no, it doesn't fucking make sense. It doesn't make sense for the fucking X-Nauts either. What the fuck? Hello. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Your inbox is now haunted by me. The spirit you met on the Exodus Express. I bet you're wondering how an ethereal being like myself can type an email. Well, actually, I possess the train conductor to do it. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Don't worry, though. He's doing just fine. I think maybe I'll do my new diary like this. Email's convenient, you know, and leaving a record of my afterlife is cool, in the spiritual sense, I mean. So, good luck with your quest. It's not yet time for you to come over to my side, but whenever you do, I'll welcome you. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Farewell. Random issue, Final 4. In a shocking series of events today, local authorities reported that Ttyd delivered a luck hook to the jaw of the god about Flavio late this very afternoon. Our investigation has revealed that the cause of this feisty fisticuffs may have been Zestyd's anger over a shipment of gourmet ingredients spilled on dock because Flavio had held the dock crew with a marathon 2-day tale of high seas adventure. While Flavio is recovering with a temporary memory loss, Zestyd has already been approached by Glispit's town scout Don Goombody. I think the kids got spunk. We'll take the world by storm, said Goombody. Keep your eyes open for big things in Roleport and elsewhere as events continue to unfold and surprise local pride in our humble port town grows stronger than ever, along with the spell. Thank you for reading. Shoppers reports to go. Far outpost. Okay. Cooking for rookies. As final installment of Cooking for rookies. Make sure you leave you with a smile on your face. Our last recipe will be a couple's cake. Just simmer spicy for a few minutes, then drop in a snow bunny, and presto, before your very eyes, the mixture will congeal and take the form of a cake. Eat it with someone you love. We're putting our forks down for now, but remember, the cooking is a window to the heart, and your meals be filling and appetites willing. This is it, readers, the final issue. We're here at the RDM office, have enjoyed every minute of our hard work to bring you the best news and features. May we meet again. Press sooner than you think. Wink, wink. You found us. Special final issue. RDM hasn't stopped the digital presses yet. Time to cover some more secret corners. Urgent news just came across our desk about a certain missing quiz show host, Chuck Quizmel. We received insider info that his assets can be blamed on his upcoming show, Hey, Who's Fibbin'? Sadly, the Troll production has kept him too busy to join for this adventure. With the reporter wishes him luck, it's sure to be a hit when it premieres. See you next time, Chuck. We'll count on that. Secret Cooking Corner. If you're seeking a truly special dish, try adding an item known as Point Swap. This will let you flip the intensity of whatever you're cooking up. Take an item with low effect, mix it with Point Swap, and wowzee, you gotta try this. And now, dear readers, you have truly, finally, and honestly reached the end of the reporting. Thank you so much for reading all the way to the end. Will you ever meet again? As long as Blue Alert emails remains the dominant form of community reporting, there's always a chance. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, we are pretty much done with chapter 7. Did new side quests spawn, or are there more side quests at all? Do more side quests spawn? Okay, there are more side quests. I'll do those probably next week before we start chapter 8. Before we do chapter 8, we'll probably do the Pit of 100 trials up to getting the special bag so we can have more item space, and then we'll go into the 1,000-year door. And then, let's see. Thinking. Probably do the Gliss Pit before the 1,000-year door. Super Luigi 4. What do you got? Peachy. Sure, I'll buy that. I'm trying to think of everything we can do before we do the 1,000-year door. It's not like we can't just walk in and out of it anyways. But I'm not planning on really doing that. Oh, what's up, Luigi? Let's see, adventures. Oh, of course, me. I'm done questing for now. Yep, I scaled Hate Song Tower the other day and rescued the fairy Princess Eclair. That's one adventure I'm never gonna forget. Nope, it was just too exciting. It was just astonishing, bro. Wanna hear what happened? It's a long story. Tell me about Hate Song Tower, Luigi. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, so this part is just wild, but here it goes. Hate Song Tower stands atop a jagged, unclimbable cliff beyond the northernmost sea. The winds whistle down the cliff, howling like banshees, singing songs of hate. People say it's pretty much the scariest place in the world, and I had to go there. Walking out the bone-chilling howls, I somehow managed to reach the tower's door. I was terrified, but thoughts of Princess Eclair warmed my heart and gave me power. All my companions felt the same way, but they were with me to the bitter end. The door to the tower swung slowly open to reveal an inconceivable darkness. I tried to call out Princess Eclair's name, but I couldn't even breathe because, as I strained my eyes in the darkness, I saw the most terrifying beast of all. The Chestnut King himself appeared before me. He was monstrous and drooling. Puddles of toxic goo tripped from his mouth, melted the very ground at our feet. I couldn't stop shaking, but I gritted my teeth and faced the evil beast dead on. I dodged the king's fangs, jumped onto his chest, and gave him a hammer whack. My swing split the air and crashed dead center into the Chestnut King's skull. Hope powered me up, bro. I was going toe-to-toe with the king, and I was loving it.
This is it, I thought. I can win this. I'll risk it all on my next blow. I gripped my hammer tight and waited for my moment. The tension stung me. Schwack! The ocean winds raged against the tower windows. In that sound as my call to battle. With that sound I call to battle. I advanced with no mercy in my heart. And then... I beat him. I defeated the Chestnut King. And even worse beast came next, a nightmare thing, but I beat it too. The rest of Christmas is clear, it was all over. And I came back to Robart, had a light lunch, and that's about it. Huh? You think there's more to the story than that? Not at all. That's it. That's the whole story of the quest for Christmas is clear. The end. My reverses want you here, bro. They'll never end. Want to hear something else? That's all for now, Luigi. If you want to hear what I've been up to, just come find me, okay? I'll be around. Hey, you, remember me? It's me, Bluey. Man, that last battle was hairy. You have no idea. I was burnt to a crisp. I was actually kind of relieved, if you can believe that. But if you want to know the whole story, you should ask Luigi here. Wahaha. Oh, I'm gonna pay to rest here. I'm sorry, I forgot. Alright, why can't I use this fucking, Alright, fully healed? Alright, that's fine, thanks. I didn't realize it was fully healed. Well, they're trying to use their bed for free, like, why can't you use this bed? Alright, what do you got? Ice Smash. Do I not have a copy of Ice Smash? I don't think I've ever found a copy of Ice Smash in this game. I do have Ice Smash. Okay, I was making sure. Alright, nothing here. The one thing I don't like about the badge shop is that they barely update, and like there are not that many cool or interesting badges in this game that I actually kind of want to go out of my way to buy. Like, once you get 1 or 2 copies of Fire Drive, you've gotten to the best badges in the game. Alright, so how are we looking on gear right now? Alright, let's buy... We need a couple of things. 4 supers, 4 maples. Are supers cheaper in Twilight Town? I think they are, actually. We're basically done for tonight. I'm not gonna do my side quests. We'll do them next week before we do 1,000 Year Door. And then I'll decide if you want to do the Gliss Pit. And whatnot. And then, like I said, we gotta do the Pit of 100 Trials. I'm probably gonna do that before we do the 1,000 Year Door. Up until we get the secret bag. We're not gonna do all the complete 100 trials before we fight the Shadow Queen. We'll do it after. I just want to get as deep as possible, tattle all the monsters I can down there, and then get the secret bag, dip out, do the 1,000 Year Door, and then beat the game. So what we'll probably do is get the secret bag, go to the Gliss Pit, do the Gliss Pit challenge again, and then hit the 1,000 Year Door, and that'll all be after we do those last 4 side quests. So, yeah, after we do that, we should be straight. And, yeah, we are almost done with this game, guys. We did this pretty fast. Like I said, that chapter never takes us that long to do. So, you definitely made a good amount of progress just tonight. Alright, Super Shoes are 5 cents cheaper in Twilight Town.
But life streams are like 20 cents more expensive in Twilight Town, though. Alright, and then 4 more of these, 2 more of those. I love this song, I really do. It reminds me of Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Oh, they're actually 10 cents more expensive here. I didn't realize that. I'm trying to remember where the cheapest life streams are. Can't remember, but it don't matter. We have life streams, we're fine, we don't need more. Alright, but I do want to cook a couple maple supers, and then that'll be done. Like I said, we're not doing anything more tonight. It's almost 7. I'm a little tired. Tomorrow, I'll show you guys what we'll play tomorrow after we end this video. What am I doing here? We're gonna play different games. We're gonna play... I gotta look at my Animal Crossing island. I haven't logged on to my Animal Crossing in a little while. So I need to... clean up my Animal Crossing island. So we'll do that before we play Classic Heroes. Then we'll play Classic Heroes. Classic Heroes shouldn't take me too long. And then after Classic Heroes, we'll figure out what else I want to do. I can't think about what it is now, but we'll do it. We'll figure it out when we play it. But yeah, next week we will get extremely close to beating this game. Hopefully it doesn't take us too long to do 4 side quests, the Pit of 100 Trials up until we get the mystery bag, Gliss Pit, 1000 Year Door, beat the game, and then I will log back on, play this game again, and try to beat the 1000 Year Door. Like, or not 1000 Year, the Pit of 100 Trials. I've never done it before. So like when I try to do all 100 levels, that would be like, you know, me actually trying to do it instead of just, you know, going for the items or just going to tattle all the monsters. So very excited for that. 2 super mushrooms, 2 light mushrooms, 2 maple syrups, 2 maple supers, 2 thunder rages. Alright, we're looking gooch. I don't need any of those. We got hella ultra mushrooms and light mushrooms, so we're good in that department. I need to farm whack-a bumps, but I don't really need to do that right yet. I'll do that soon. I'll probably do that before we go into 1000 Year Door. I'm still not fully done collecting all the HP pluses I can, so we'll probably try to grind the whatchamacallit, the piano parlor until I can get all those HP pluses in there, HP and FE pluses, because I mean they're there, so we might as well try to get them. And like I said, we don't need to grind whack-a-bumps and whatchamacallit, ultra shrooms if they're not gonna even be fully necessary to fully heal us.
So, like I said, we're all good in that department. But yeah, we are doing good though. We got plenty of good looking gear. And I'm very happy. We got another HP plus, which is definitely massive. Shout out to Miss Mouse. You know, she has an amazing ability that lets us get that. So I'm very happy with that. Definitely a goated ability. She found us another HP plus. I don't need to quit feeling fine or anything. I think we'll go quick change. We'll quick change. We'll do that, and then whatever we can do to level up our badge points in the future, we will use that. And hopefully we will be good to go, you know. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we are super duper close to 100% in this game. Almost every map in this game is 100%ed aside from Roadport Surface World. Every other map has been 100%ed in terms of shine sprites and star pieces. It was absolutely massive. So, shout out to that. We are so close to 100% in this game. We're doing a badge point only let's play. So we are getting close to completing it. We are getting close to beating it. And yeah, hopefully next week we will get extremely close to doing so, you know. Got a few things we gotta do, but we will be almost done soon. Let's check out the sound and art gallery. Let's see, chapter 4 is Twilight Town. I like Twilight Town, dude. I really do. This is one of my favorite songs of the game. I like this song too. Creepy Steeple is a small dungeon. It's not that impressive of a dungeon, and it's because there's a lot of backtracking in Creepy Steeple in chapter 4. So Creepy Steeple's not a great dungeon, but and then Dupless isn't that great of a boss either. He's very weak, so I don't really know why he's the chapter 4 boss, honestly, but whatever. I mean, there's a gimmick where they made you fight your partners and shit, I guess, which is fine, but whatever. Vivian's the GOAT. We all love Vivian. It was a very good battle song. I like all the battle music in this game. They did a really great job with that. Finally, Atomic Blue was a very good song. I like the song a lot. That was a cool song. And Dupless's boss name is good. Dupless's boss name is definitely super good. It's just Dupless himself is very weak and dies quickly. Fucking, I remember a long time ago, there was a fucking Guitar Hero video of the Dupless boss battle song. And someone did like Guitar Hero on Extra Mode Dupless. It was a Dupless theme song on Guitar Hero on Extra Mode. It's actually pretty fucking sick. God, I remember watching that video fucking thousands of years ago. So yeah, this is a great chapter. They did a very good job. Let's see, the art gallery. Glitzville is my favorite chapter though. Glitzville is my absolute favorite chapter in this entire game. I fucking love Glitzville. I always loved Glitzville. It's always my favorite chapter ever. Such a good chapter. Macho Grubba was my favorite boss with my favorite theme. Such a cool boss. Rock Hawk was cool too. Love this concept art. Baby Yoshi with his different hairstyles. What else we got? Twilight Town. Like I said, I love Twilight Town. I just don't care for Dupless as the boss. Like Twilight Town, I was like, actually the whole chapter is fine. It's a lot of backtracking. Like I like the theme of the chapter with them turning into pigs and shit. There's a lot of backtracking though, which is kind of unfortunate. And then Creepy Steel, like I said, isn't a good dungeon at all. It's a very small dungeon, and Dupless is super duper fucking easy. But I love Twilight Town as a whole though. That's the crazy part. I love Twilight Town. It's just that Dupless is not a good boss. I love that they added this feature. Oh, that's a very cool drawing. That is incredibly sick. Is that Miss Flurry? Was Miss Flurry supposed to originally appear in Dupless's chapter, perhaps? Dupless could have been a cooler boss. Dupless definitely could have been a cooler boss. He's a very underwhelming presence. Chapter 5. Chapter 5, like I said before, it's just one of those chapters that you have to do. I don't hate Chapter 5. It's just like one of the chapters you have to do. And it's so much tedious work that you have to do in Chapter 5. It's not bad, but it's nothing that I personally love to do. But at least Cortez is a cool boss fight. He's a little weak too. Like he's strong, but he has so little health. But he has 3 phases, so I guess that changes it, which it doesn't really, because he still has like 30 to 40 HP per phase. So it's not like he even like lasts that long anyways. Well, Cortez is a cool boss fight. This is a really cool concept art. Is that what Flavio was supposed to look like? I'm glad they changed him. I mean, he could have been a regular Toad for sure, but I'm glad they made him who he is. Because he's much fucking cooler the way he is now. And then that's Bobbery. I understand where they were going for, but obviously they wanted him to be an old sailor. That one looks more like a fucking, you know, a Marine commando, and not like a sailor. But is that what Scarlet's supposed to look like? Maybe that's what Scarlet's supposed to look like. That's what's up. What's next? Chapter 6? What do we got? The SS Express. I don't hate the SS Express chapter. I don't hate it. I actually don't mind it that much. It's an interesting concept for a chapter. I love Poshley Heights. I wish Poshley Heights was more of a main location, honestly. Like not like the main location like Rogueport, but more of a like something that you had to do there instead of just like you come and get the crystal star and leave. I understand why it's like that, but I feel like the train itself was very obviously linear because it's a train, and then Riverside Station is a fine dungeon. It's not that like, you know, convoluted of a dungeon. And then Poshley Heights is Poshley Heights. So like all in all, chapter 6 is just like a very streamlined chapter. It's not really like one that's like that makes you have to like fucking, you know, rethink things. Like no, it's just like, all right, here you go, another chapter. It's like, okay, you know, even though it really could have been more. Same for Keelhaul Key. Keelhaul Key was a lot, and it did a lot of things for sure, but I don't know. I feel like in the original Paper Mario 64, those chapters were so fucking stacked and loaded with so much shit to do in each chapter that this one feels underwhelming comparatively. But it's a fine game regardless. It's definitely a game that was made a bit easier, and it's still a very fun game. If you like Paper Mario 64, you're still gonna love Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. But obviously, I feel like just two time eras where one game was designed to be super fucking challenging and difficult, and this game was designed to be child friendly. Which that is not a problem at all. It's just, you know, something that you cannot help but fucking notice and shit. And look at these character designs. These are amazing character designs. I love these. I love Toodles. Toodles is so fucking hot. And there's that Toad, that Toad maid. She's cute. I like her too. But yeah, this is a great chapter. This is a great game, man. Great game. Alright. Oh, we gotta hold the crystal darts for 1,000 Year Door. Well, I'm afraid if we do that, we're gonna open 1,000 Year Door and go through it. So we're not gonna do that right now. Even though I know that we found all the shrine spice and star pieces in that chapter, we're not doing that yet. We'll do that later. But for now, we're gonna call it there. Like I said, we are definitely going to play this game next week for sure, because we're just trying to beat this game at this point. You've been sitting on it for so long. We're gonna try to beat it after so long. So like I said, next week we're gonna start off with doing the side quest. Then we're gonna go to the Pit of 100 Trials, get the mystery bag, get the bonus item storage, and then we're gonna go to the Glitz Pit, beat the Glitz Pit again, and then we're gonna beat the 1,000 Year Door, and then we'll be done with the game. And then after that, I'll play this game again. We're gonna beat the Pit of 100 Trials and beat Bone Tail. So very excited for that. Hope you guys join me for that. Thank you guys for hanging with me tonight. I know it's been a long one. Thank you everyone who just came through. Thank you for the subscribe, Cobra Jack and President Gaming on YouTube. Thank you everyone who liked my stream on TikTok, and thank you everyone who followed it on TikTok as well. Really appreciate you guys. Massive W's. Really appreciate you guys. 1,000 Year Door is the go-to game, so I appreciate you guys watching me play it. This is a badge point only Let's Play. We're only raising our badge points. Our badge points are at 72 right now. I had no idea it goes that high. I'm trying to see how much farther it goes. Hopefully it goes a little more farther, because there's a couple more badges I still want to equip. So hopefully my strategy continues to work out, you know. So with that being said, I hope you guys take it easy. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna play other games for sure. And yeah, I hope you guys take it easy. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night / morning, because it's 7 a.m. for me. I'll see you guys later. You guys take it easy. I love every single one of you. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye. Where's my cat jam? Try that one more time. Alright, there you go. Alright, chat, I'll see you guys later. You guys take it easy. I love every single one of you. Have a great rest of your night. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Animal Crossing New Horizons, some classic heroes, and then we'll figure out what else we want to play, okay? I love you all. Take it easy. I'll see you guys next time. Peace out. Goodbye. yes, that is my stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Like I said, we're gonna play this game some more next week, for sure. Tomorrow, we're probably gonna play some Animal Crossing New Horizons for a little bit, and then probably a Classic Heroes for a little while, and then high key, I want to play some more One Step from Eden. I got all those videos uploaded. I just need to get clips off for TikTok. I should have done that throughout the weeks I wasn't playing this game or streaming in general, but I'll try to do that tomorrow before I stream. Just go through all my videos, get clips, and then delete those, make more space, and then we'll play One Step from Eden. So yeah, tomorrow's gonna be Animal Crossing Horizons, Classic Heroes, and One Step from Eden for sure. So very excited for all that. I hope you guys are excited for it too. I'll see you guys later. I'm just waiting for this remix to finish, and then I'm going to end stream and recording. And I'll see you guys later. All right. You guys have a great rest of your night / morning. I'll see you guys later. Peace. Goodbye. Shout out YouTube. Shout out TikTok.